I'm coming, y'all. Hello, happy Monday. Hey, Ashley, how you doing? Ashley, do you want to read it? I'm good. Monday is over as far as work goes. So I am happy and I'm back on my lives. So I'm good. I'm where I'm happy place to be. Hey, Quiet Storm, how you doing? What's your question, Ashley? Y'all, I apologize ahead of time for coughing and stuff. I got a dry cough that won't go away. I got me a big cup of coffee right there to kind of warm up my throat. Okay, Callie. I think Ashley had a question. So you next, Quiet Storm. Okay. Have I met my twin flame? And if so, would I know? Rachel, you right after Quiet Storm. All right. Mm, let's see what deck I want to start off with for you, boo boo. With this twin flame. What the hell? Let's go with this one. Have you met your twin flame yet? Yes, Stephanie, you could be added to the list. I'm adding you now. Ooh, I like it when y'all come in here hot ready to ask questions. Blah, 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 Okay, has Ashley met her twin flame? Let's see. Now, I won't be able to give you his name or his initials, but I can give you the energy that he's coming with. Okay, Ashley? Because I don't want you looking for somebody whose name start with a P and then you meet a Patrick that is just not fitting what you want and then you come after me. No, I ain't going to do that to you, mama. Okay. As far as your twin flame goes, have you met him yet? We got metamorphosis. Hey, Erica. Vibrations and actions. So the changes that you're going through now are bringing your twin flame towards you. Okay. So I almost want, I'm getting the feeling like you have. But has he actually stepped forward to present himself and say, hey, this is me? Not yet. Okay, with forgiveness popping out, that means that you have met him, but it could be someone from your past, but their actions are something that you're going to have to forgive, or maybe this is what I'm getting. That I'm getting that it's someone that is going to repeat the same mistakes that somebody else have made, but you're going to have to recognize the signs of it and not look at it as it's something that you keep finding in someone else. I hope I'm making sense. Meaning Don't look at this person like the last so and so. That's the message that I'm getting, especially with this more metamorphosis and vibrations coming. The mistake that he's gonna make is gonna be very similar to something that happened in the past that kind of threw you off, but you've matured from it, and you just have to take the actions that you need to make sure that when you recognize him about to make this mistake, you don't want one, you kind of warn them ahead of time, like, hey, I had somebody do this mess before. I see you got this girl in your phone that you keep talking to, and you keep saying that that's your sister or whatever, but I don't see her in none of your family pictures. So, or this your play cousin. So kind of warn him ahead of time that he's gonna mess up. Give him that opportunity to recognize the mistake that he's about to make. And then if he still makes the mistake, then you can let it go and you won't feel like you fell for the okie doke again. I hope I'm making sense, Ashley. But that's the vibe I'm getting from this. But I'm gonna grab some tarot to get a little more detailed on it. I could probably get you a earth sign. Not earth. Okay, well, maybe he will be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. But I get, more in depth as far as that goes. More details on them from there. Okay. Daughter of Cups. So, which is similar to the Page of Cups. So, he will present himself to you through a text message or a DM or something along that lines. Aries is what's popping out along with the Eight of Pentacles. So again, this is talking about that metamorphosis. This is about some growth that you had to do, and you have to kind of see. It's just telling me when you know better, you do better, and by you taking these mistakes or lessons, let's put it that way, because all mistakes are is lessons. Okay, so we have to change the verbiage. So with these lessons that you had from the past, you have to be in control of what you're willing to accept from your twin flame, because a lot of people expect that the word twin flame means that this person is just going to be perfect, and no person is perfect. Everybody has flaws. So you have to just when they start making mistakes, when you see they have lessons on how they have to, when you start to teach them how to love you, then that's when you have to speak up on what you want. Okay, so twin flames, really what they do is they mold you to be a better person. So you're working with each other as far as that goes, and they want you to be the person that you were meant to be on this earth in this lifetime. Okay, so not every twin flame is all love. There are some twin flames you have that they would just specifically drive you crazy. Okay, and they just meant to pull that gook out of you that you need to get fixed. Okay, so I know what you mean this as far as when is your twin flame in reference to love is coming on. He's there, but he's going to make mistakes, and it's your responsibility to tell him to get right. Okay, and if he doesn't, then you have to have the maturity to say, I'm gonna let this go. Okay, or help him do what he needs to do to make it better if you want him to stay in your life. Okay, again, I said he may be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, but then you had Aries pop out. So ooh, and he may have dreads too. Okay, and I'm focused on this tattoo here, so don't be too surprised if he has like a nice little tattoo on his arm. Okay, Ashley, I hope that helps you. This is the deck, Erica. It is the Afro Goddess Tarot Arcanas deck. I got this off of Etsy. She personalized it for me. I don't know if she's making them anymore. This was like the first expensive deck that I got. But it's worth it. I like the deck. I barely used it because she personally, Well, she drew the sketch for each card. Okay, and then in there you get the box, you get the cards, and then she has a little runner that you can use from time to time. I think in some of my earlier videos I've used it on the table. But yeah, this is a nice deck. You welcome, Ashley. So girl, you got to get ready to mold somebody into, not really mold somebody, but help somebody to grow into the person that you want them to be, if they up to the task. Okay. Quiet Storm, what's your question? I know she shut down her shop, and I saw her coming back on there. So she may get back into making them again. Y'all, I've been on Black TikTok, and I got some of them sounds is stuck in my head. So if y'all hear me sing something crazy, that's what it is. Ooh. 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 I'm scared. Okay. Friend. I'm looking for a deck to use. All right. Give me a minute. Quiet Storm, you're not helping me at all. You probably the reason why that song stuck in my head. Act like you know that sound. Okay, because I know you, I'm going to use this oracle. The Mr. Avalon oracle. I haven't used it yet. But I know your personality. So let's see what this say. Because I feel like you want to run into the office and look, y'all better act like y'all know who I am. And why y'all trying to pull this shit on me. Okay, can Quiet Storm go postal on her coworkers? Okay. First, we got this one. Chalice Hill is saying have faith and find balance. That's what's sticking out to me. Then you have the White Heart. Perspective is sticking out to me. And one more. And then you have the mid-self with illusions. Okay, mama, I feel like they just don't know because you so good at what you do. They for real don't know that you know how well you are at handling your business. I feel like they don't understand that if you were to like have to take when you go for your vacation and stuff, you leave stuff so put together to where they don't realize how much they need you there. Okay, I grabbed another deck for you. This is the villains, the Disney villains deck. I love the villains of any show. I love them. So I have to shuffle this deck different because the cards are just made too damn thick. And it gets on my nerves. I don't like decks with thick ass cards that I can't break in like I like to. All right. Ooh, okay. Okay. We got Page of Wands, 5 of Cups, 10 of Cups. Yeah. just like I was saying before, you're gonna have to let them know how much work you put into what you do, because when you're not around, things are floating just fine. Okay, with the tenor. Cause I'm sorry if it's lagging, y'all. I pay too much for my internet, so I don't know why. But anyway, work with me. Oh shoot, all of them came out. Let's see what we got. Nine of Pentacles, Page of Coins. All right, Nine of Pentacles in reverse with the Page of Coins in reverse. No, you can't go off because it's gonna mess with your money. Okay, so no, don't go off. Nine of Wands. If when you go off, you're gonna show your hand. This is what it's telling me with these Nine of Wands. You have to be in control of your emotions right now, because I feel like this is the one thing that they need to you're going to give them what they need to say why they don't need you around when they know deep down they need you around. Okay, it's kind of like, okay, I'm gonna be okay. When you are a woman of color, whether you black, brown, red, yellow, what have you, okay, we have to work hard to be in a position that we in. We have to work twice over in the office. And even to a point to where we have to be mindful of what we say and how we act and everything. If you like me, I don't talk to nobody in the office because I don't want nobody to get too comfortable with me to where they feel like we best friends. And then when stuff go down, they want me to kind of carry the most of the weight because we best friends. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm responsible for my job and my job alone. I will help you out if you need to help bring your weight 24/7. No. So sometimes when the only thing they could really get out of us is a stereotype, and one thing they love to have for a stereotype about women of color is that we have attitudes. So sometimes out of spite, jealousy, insecurity, whatever it may be, your coworkers will subconsciously push your buttons to get you to spaz the fuck out. And then when I think today they call it microaggression. Hey Yuri, how you doing, mama? But let me know if you want to be on the list now. So what will happen is they will kind of spark a conversation with you, and then they'll pull that trigger, and then you spaz the hell out, and then they look like, oh, I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know why she got so upset. All I asked her to do was just make some copies. You see? And then next thing you know, you getting written up for being aggressive with this person, even though they asked you to do something that is not included in your task for your job description or what have you. So in a nutshell, don't spaz out because technically they don't have anything on you, but or they may have like little bitty things on you. And to me, this just looked like you handling your business, and running the shits in the office. But then he's on some little minions or what have you, waiting for you to have that one moment to spaz out where they can say, see, I told her she caused too much stress in the office. Da 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 da. So no, you cannot spaz the hell out. I know you want to. I'm sorry. No. If you can, I don't know why I'm hearing something like a round table discussion. I don't know if y'all just need to have an open meeting where you can get like everybody together. I don't know if they're going to have that anytime soon, where you can say, this is how I feel. High Priestess has come out, so you need to kind of get into your Maleficent mode of things where you know shit about to go down, but you just sit in a corner. You have that secret curse, not curse word or whatever, but that secret task or whatever that you know you do, that if you do it just right, it'll really fuck up everything. That's where I think you need to be. Okay. Somebody gonna help you out with it though, with this crow. Excuse me. somebody's gonna always give you some information when somebody's gonna fuck up, and you always find a way to not get blamed for it. So you still safe, but don't move no furniture around in the office just yet. Okay. Sorry. Then I have 4 cups coming out with a 2 of cups. Yeah. You need to be looking at the advantages that you have in the office. You have more advantage, well, in the office than you think. Excuse me. So with that 2 of cups in reverse, you're just not paying attention to it. So whoever this person right here is that comes up, you'll be fine. I'm sorry, mama. I know you want to spaz the hell out. I know you want to come in that office and take your cup of coffee and throw it in your supervisor's face and tell him what you ain't gonna damn do today, but you can't. Okay? I love you. Rachel. All right. What are Daniel current feelings of no contact? Oh, I just love it when y'all say no contact. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. What is Daniel's feelings towards you? Let's get with the sensuous deck, because I don't know why this one has been telling people business. Especially these men's. You welcome. Why are they sticking? Okay, there you go. One more time. How is Daniel feeling about Rachel? All right. I had to see what that was. Okay. Okay. He doesn't really have any. Okay, we got surrender, lovemaking in reverse, followed by saturated, followed by orgasmic in reverse. This is telling me it's like complete opposites of each other. It's buffering. I don't know why. Is it still buffering? Oh, okay, cool. All right. Again, surrender, followed by saturated. No, surrender, lovemaking in reverse, followed by saturated, and then followed by orgasmic in reverse. By lovemaking and orgasmic scene in reverse, this just telling me that he's off and on about his feelings about you. 1 minute he's thinking about getting back with you, but then the next he's like, I don't even want to, he just really want to have sex. There's no feelings involved in it whatsoever, just from this standpoint. Saturated just gives me the vibes of him thinking about the good times that y'all have together, but then whatever happened in the past to kind of blow things out of whack is what's going to cause it to not for you guys to just even get back with each other in any kind of way. So I'm not seeing anything loving about it. What deck do I want to use? I'll use what I did with it. Okay. I'll go back to this deck. Let's see. Tell me more about Daniel. Okay. We got Three of Swords coming out in reverse. So followed by the Page of Swords. Then the Eight of Pentacles. Who said something they ain't had no business? Somebody, whenever y'all had this argument, those words were sharp. And in order for y'all to get back, if that's what you want him to come back, you're going to have to, there's going to be a lot of work to be done on your behalf. But even if you do try to get him back, I don't even think he's going to receive it well with this Six of Pentacles being in reverse. But then she has this extra card in the deck called the Supreme. You're going to have to realize who you are and put more value in yourself to see if this is something that you even want to go back to. Because I'm going to tell you right now, just looking at the Three of Swords in reverse and the Six of Pentacles in reverse, this isn't healthy. This just screams toxic. This screams one-sided relationship, forever arguing. He was sharp and rude and mean. Hey, Yvette. And then the Strength card coming out. But that could be him with the Leo. So, but if he's... Hold on. I'm going to fix this shit. Masculine madness. What's the deal with him? I'm ready to open my heart. And then comfort. You feel like home. If he comes back to you, it's only because he's comfortable. You're his comfortable place. Ooh, I'm sorry, y'all. But do you want that toxic energy back? Because it looks like in order for you to be the person that he wants him to be, you have to shortchange yourself. And are you sure that that's what you want to be? Because even just looking at this Strength card, I mean, yeah, she has the lion all coaxed and laying on her lap, sleeping and stuff. But cats are sometimey and they rude as hell. I love them though, but sometimes you never know when they get sick of you. And then he... Because it's like they'll pet up on you and be like, okay, yes, pet me. And then after a while, they'll be like, ugh, why are you touching me? So it's like, do you really want to lower your standards just for that feeling of comfort? Or do you want to take a chance, especially with it being the beginning of a new year, and find you somebody new or enjoy your free time by yourself? Two of Pentacles. Yeah. Y'all have a nasty give and take. And it's not working. Everything is always out balance. You got the scales popping up all over the place in this. I don't know if you're a Libra or not, but because you got the scales popping up here and then you have balance popping up here. Even with here with the card surrendered, there's there's a balance to it. He has to give just as much as you're willing to receive. So he has to open up to receive your love just as willing as you ready to give it to him. So, and then you have it popping up in here again with the 888s. So, no. In a nutshell, he's still gonna be a toxic person. Everything is still gonna be out of whack. So if that's what you want, you can go back to it. And then this card with the 9 of Swords in reverse, them nightmares and the stress and everything is still going to be there. If anything, it's going to be amplified because now you recognize it and you're making the choice to stay or bring it or allow it back into your life. So you got to be careful about thinking about trying to let this person back into your life, because if you do, then that's ushering in negative energy back into your life. And it may not just be him. It can come from anybody, because he's who you think about all the time. Well, I'm glad you got that, mama, because I was going to have to come find you and shake you and tell you that you deserve better. All right. Who's next? It's Stephanie. I don't know if Yuri is still in here, but if you want one, let me know. If not, then Yvette will be next if she wants one. Stephanie, are you here? If so, what's your question? Ooh, good. Okay. Does my Cancer Robert have true feelings and intentions for me compared to the other women he entertains? We currently have minimal contact. Okay, Stephanie, before I start, don't you compare yourself to the other. That's rule number 1 in womanhood. That's when you fall down a slippery slope, comparing yourself to people he was with. Okay, because you don't know what's going on over there. I know that's what you asking me about, but I want you to stop that first, okay? All right, let me put Yvette on here. Okay. All right. So let's see if he has feelings for you. How about that? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm an auntie. I'm not going to let you think less. I'm not going to let you, I'm not going to let you do that. Okay, so what's going on with Robert? Well, first off, let's just say this is funny. I'm going to tell you why in a few seconds. Okay. Robert may be reserved with you and he may not have minimal contact with you, but it looks like he thinks about you when he's not with other people. Let me put it down here so you can see. Okay, because we have reserve, but then aroused coming out in reverse, followed with visualize, Epicurean, I forgot what that word means, and pulse. I think it means something like, shit. I'm gonna look it up right quick, but I just know with these right here alone, the first 3, he may not be around you, but he thinking about you. He think about you a lot. Okay, almost to where he can't get it up with other people, or he can't, Like he thinks about you and he wants to try to get with you, but he has to do more work. So instead of going for the challenge, he go for the rest. Okay. But let me find out what this word mean right quick, so I don't embarrass myself. EPIQ. There you go. Epicurean. What? I hate it when you try to get them to define a word and they just use the same word. Okay, Jack, exactly that's all. This is about luxury, okay? Which is basically what I said. This is just a nice little bougie word for luxury, okay? So he knows that you have a standard that he has to be consistent with Pulse, okay? And he has to step up and be consistent with it. He can't be a fly by night type person with you. You're not a fly in, get what you want, and then leave type of person. No. If you like consistency, you don't like hopping from bed to bed, and you definitely can't be with a guy that's hopping from bed to bed either. So that alone is why he's reserved and he hasn't come by to see about you. But he thinks about you when he's with other people, and he knows that he basically needs to step up. So in a nutshell, that's what it is. But let's just get further into it to see what you need to do. So you see why you shouldn't compare yourself to other girls? Because he's doing it enough for you. You got 5 of Pentacles coming out, which is just you having to stop looking from the outside, looking in, like, why he's not dealing with me? I don't understand. He's going for and the reason why is because he needs to be on the same page as you, and you have everything going on for yourself. You have everything that you need to be self-sufficient. Nothing wrong with wanting companionship, but you have to make sure that companionship is fulfilling to you and it's not taken away from you. Okay. And then you have the 6 of Wands coming out, which is just you in the high seat. So stop looking at things as if you don't have it all going on, when at the end of the day you do. Okay. Anything else? What this 3 of Swords coming out mean? We're gonna have to see. Tell me about this 3 of Swords. Okay. And Judgment card. Okay. This is just a warning to you. This is what Spirit is saying. Hey, Alyssa, the more you continue to put yourself in the position to where you keep thinking and comparing yourself to other people, you're going to put yourself in a lot of heartache. Okay, if you do this, not just with Robert, I think that's what his name was, but with any relationship or any guy that you decide to date, the more you compare yourself to other females, you're going to end up driving yourself cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and not seeing yourself for who you should be, not following the calling that you have for yourself. Okay, and not being a person that you were put on this earth to be. Okay. So rest in your luxury ooze of yourself. I don't know any other way to say it. Okay. You need to be in this energy. See how she's all laid out on furs, on nice lingerie. I'm not good on TTO, y'all. I don't know all of the popular name brands and shit that's out right now. You know, stay in this energy. And don't worry about them other heifers. Okay? All right. Yvette, what's your question? Alyssa, I could add you to the list, no problem. What's coming up for me? Been going through a lot of betrayals lately. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that's what these New Year's bring about. And 2022 is on some dumb shit right now. It's too much stuff going on. All right. You're welcome, Stephanie. Love you, mama. All right. What's going on with Yvette? What's coming for her in the future? Storm feels. That's confirming what you just said. Give me something else, Spirit. What about these storm fields? Are they going to get us to something better? Making a choice. Okay. Can I get one more? Okay. Ooh, got two. Tallyman and listening. Okay. Yvette, I need you to pay attention to, even though I apologize that you have a lot of betrayals that's going on, but it sounds like based on all these betrayals that's happening, you need to pay attention to the details. Pay attention to those who are around and how they act as the betrayals happen. You need to pay attention to those people who are there for you and who are going to be there and who are going to talk shit about you, because those are the things that's going to help you make the next decision that you have to get to the place that you need to be. Okay. Why I just heard church. This also is reminding me that you need to meditate more. Maybe you need some quiet time to yourself. Take a couple of days to do some self-care. I heard spa. Spinning top. Are you always doing stuff for other people but other people don't do for you? And then when you need help, everybody kind of like disappears? Please pay attention to what's going on the outskirts of everything. Okay? I don't care if all you do to get your quiet time is just go get your nails done and sit your feet in that water. You need to pay attention who stays around. I'm gonna go back to the Afro deck, but this needed to see something. Okay, this is Six of Wands in reverse, followed by the Ace of Coins. Finances going out of whack. And the Five of Swords. Then the Nine of Swords, Wands in reverse. Okay. This is telling me that maybe you was helping somebody financially and it turned around and it got you at a loss just by the Ace of Coins. Okay. This row right here. So you have to pay attention who's there to help you when you need it. Okay. This is giving me with the Queen of Swords air energy. Libra, Aquarius. I'm missing somebody. Gemini. Okay. You. Somebody played you dirt. You still taking somebody to court though. Page of coins. You need to start when it comes to handling finances. Look like you will have some money coming in, even though it's in reverse. I feel like some of this that's going on is one is letting people. Thank you for subscribe, Taylor. You still gonna have some money coming in, especially with this page of coins coming in reverse, and this is just saying that you need to be on your P's and Q's with when you get these new resources coming in. One thing I like to say myself is when everything just start going batshit crazy, I always tell myself, okay, God, whoever your higher power is, I call him God, is making room to come in. Okay, so I don't get too upset. My initial reaction is to get upset, but then at the same time, I kind of pay attention to how I react to shit, so I don't fuck up my blessing that's coming in. So, whenever arguments and stuff start popping off, and I see people leaving away from me, I sit down and I ask myself, is this person still valuable in my life? Do I want them there even after this? And then if not, then I let that relationship go or that friendship go. Because whatever blessing that's coming my way, I can't deal with your bullshit to while I'm trying to make room for better shit that's coming in. So I can't deal with you and your drama, okay? If you want to be all up in my I can't delegate time to you because I got this good blessing coming through. And that's what it seems like. So it's tight right now, but it's tight for a reason. Because wherever you going after this shit got to end to make room for that to come through. Okay? Let me see anything else. Yep, with the 10 of cups. So, mama, whatever you got going on is just to make room for you to be comfortable. Okay? Because this is the piece that you need to where this cat, you see how the cat and the dog is getting along, and normally we always was taught that cats and dogs don't get along, but they resting comfortably with each other. Okay? So, and that's what you need around you. You need people who help balance you out. And you need to be in situations that make you feel comfortable no matter what the hell is going on. All right. And I'm also paying attention to how the justice, these two women, one is looking at the other side. They got each other's back. Both of them are protecting the world, basically. So, that's what you need. And this is the energy that you need to be in, seeking the truth. Okay? And that's what you need to focus on. No matter how stressed out things get, you need to be focused on what's true and what's necessary. And it's not your responsibility to, as you let them go, to give them room to, you don't have to leave an open peek in the door for them to, kind of peek their toe in whenever they want to act right. That's not your responsibility. Okay? So, don't feel bad if all of a sudden people stop talking to you. Oh, well, I'm an introvert. And I have a bad habit myself of disappearing on people. But what I've learned But what my friends have learned about me is that I have a good personality, or I'm a sweet person. So they know that my anxiety just gets the best of me sometimes. So they don't really judge me for it. And that's how you have to see it. When people leave, as long as they're a good person, then you allow them to come back in. Okay. If they haven't really like did you dirty. But you still have to, if you get what I'm saying, okay, before I start talking in circles. But that's what this storm is. And sometimes if we don't voluntarily get rid of the unnecessary shit in our lives, God will cause a fuck up somewhere to make people leave, just so you can see the reason why he was telling you before to let that person go. Okay. Hey son, how you doing? Oh, hey Brandy. So you welcome, mama. All right, Alyssa. Is it Elisa? Elisa, what's your question? Brandy, son or Taylor? Yeah, Taylor, Brandy, or son. Do y'all want to read it? If so, let me know and I add you to the list. I made a choice where I didn't follow my intuition. I rerouted, but I failed. Hit myself. First of all, forgive yourself. Forgive yourself for that because you're human. And we all do that. You sure can, Chrissy. All right, so fun. And then Chrissy Black. Because you got a common name. I promise y'all I write better than that. Okay. Okay, and I got you, Brandy. You're Brandy with an I. I need to pay attention. Okay, so let's get the Starseed oracles. Chrissy, you can't go nowhere because you next. So stay right there. Don't do that dipping in, dipping out. Because you lose your chance. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see what you can do to get back in your light, Alyssa. Let's see what we can do. I actually work for the Department of Children and Family Services. I work for the state, but I can't be a social worker. I promise you I can't, because my heart, it would be too deep in it and I wouldn't know how to let situations go. That's the thing. Like, I even thought about being like a child advocate at court. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Because I could see myself like having to go and pick up a child from something and see the conditions of somebody abusing the child, and I'll go ape shit and lose my job. I can't do that. So I'm happy just being the auntie or the person that just spark up a conversation with somebody or do readings. This is my element. Okay, you got empathic starseed, so you know that you're an empath and your intuition is always on point. But you have a bad habit of observing what's not yours. You take in energy that's not okay. You, Alyssa, what you do is you have a tendency, and that's what all empaths do. You have a tendency, okay, because you have this light energy about yourself, and this is me speaking from a personal place, especially when you don't recognize that you're an empath and you're so open to other people's energies, it's easy for somebody to suck the light energy out of you. Meaning, for an example, you may have a friend or a coworker or somebody around you that's always calling you to complain about something. And you automatically feel like, oh, they just need somebody to talk to. And you may even decide to give them advice, but 9 chances out of 10 they don't even want that advice. They're just energy vampires coming to suck that light energy out of you, and they just want that attention. So, and I think now they want to call them narcissists too, which is fine. It's tons of names for people like that. I call them people I don't want to be around. But because you're empath and you have that natural ability to be there for somebody and absorb their energy and transfer your light into their dark, when you get out of off the phone with them, it depresses you. And then you get so down in the dumps to where you can't even focus on your own problems and issues. So you have double impacted stress on you. And that's what you're doing. You're taking on so many other people's stresses that you're not able to deal with your own stress. So you need to find out what you can do to, number one, avoid these energy vampires. And number two, learn what you can do to process your energies yourself. So you need to learn how to create boundaries for yourself. Okay? And because we're in what empaths do, and I would say this for women too, because women have a tendency to do this, and so do men. Hey Tiffany, how you doing? So what you end up, you have to find ways to keep yourself charged and keep yourself recharged. So music does it for me. I keep myself elevated and motivated through music. When I'm angry, I listen to music that helps me process that anger out. When I'm happy, I will load up on a whole bunch of happy music. When I feel like just dancing and being stupid and goofy, I have a list for that. I also read books a lot. I read a lot of fiction books, okay? Kindle Unlimited is my best friend. I also detox with TikTok. Now, tricky thing is with TikTok and most social medias, you have to be careful on what you like and what you subscribe to, because then that could put you down a bad rabbit hole with that algorithm stuff. I don't know how, but one day I ended up on an algorithm where it was, I think all I did was like a video about women's empowerment or something like that. But then all of a sudden I went down a rabbit hole of women complaining, or not women, but men complaining about women, or women feeling like they have to defend themselves against how men think. And I was like, what the hell? How did I end up around this? I was just happy and about this girl liking the outfit she had on or something. So you kind of, and then eventually I had to just bypass all those kind of videos or whatever. I don't know. Social media algorithms are just annoying, point blank, and the period. I like social media because it gets people to me, but at the same time, it's a headache. But you need to figure out when you feel yourself getting down in the dumps. Now, if you hit rock bottom, the best thing about hitting rock bottom is you have no choice but to go up. Okay? So, and one definite way to get yourself back to where you need to be is to, here we go, surrender to the sweetness. So you need to find things that make you happy. Ooh, I even like how that says make love to life. You need to kind of distance yourself from people. You gave me a lot to read. Things I feel lack of is self-respect, and that came about because I took my Okay, but um I'm sorry, you saying your family's energy of rejection? Okay. By you being on YouTube right now at this time of the night, I'm going to assume you are an adult person. And I'm going to say that eventually you're going to have to reach a point where you create your own family. Yes, Tiffany, I'm still doing readings. I can add you to my list in a second, okay? Um, cause not just because they family is not going to mean that they're going to agree with everything that you do, and it also doesn't mean that they're not going to see the light that you have for yourself. Okay? Um, and sometimes family, they just get stuck with you being at a certain age, and and they just don't realize that as you get older you change. Individual constantly changes. They're not going to be the same. Okay, so now I can give myself an example on that too. With this, me being a psychic reader, I grew up in the South, in Louisiana. They will call this witchcraft up and down. Now, my conversation with the Lord is completely different from theirs, okay? In my mind, they gave me this gift, therefore I can use it. And I'm using it for to what he called me to do. Now, my mom and my brothers and sisters, they're cool with it. But I know I have other family outside of that who will talk shit about me with this. Now, at the same time, they will, I know of some things that they do that will make me like question their faith and everything, and their Christianity and their religious beliefs and everything. But I'm not going to do that because that's their path. I can't take them off of that. I'm only responsible for mine. But will I invite them to my house? No. Will I invite them into my space? Hell the fuck no. But, and then on top of that, I also have met people who I call my sisters that I adore, and they don't live in this state with me, but I know I feel them near me everywhere I go because they give me that bright energy. So that's what you need to do. You have to create your family. All right. So, ooh, baby. Yvette, my family, child, I'm gonna have to write a book about them and put them on Kindle Unlimited, because it's, when I say it's the bullshit, but I'm not gonna talk about it because I don't want nobody coming at me sideways and then I say something I'm not supposed to say, and my mama told me to respect my elders. Okay, back to you, Alyssa. You you once you get to an age, you have to, even when we're an adult, sometimes we forget that we're an adult and we have a right to speak up for ourselves. And that's what self-respect is all about. You see the good and the bad in yourself and you're okay with it. You know you're not perfect. That's what self-respect is. Okay. I'm okay. I'm Maggie. I do readings. I have a good heart, but I got a temper that is out of this world. And if you come for anything I love or me, I will get in that ass. This mouth is a fool. Okay. I likes to drink. It is Mardi Gras time. Okay. I can't wait to turn up at a Mardi Gras parade. All right. Am I going to go to New Orleans? No, but I'm going to do it here in Baton Rouge. Okay. What else? Um, that's bad about me. I'm a freak and I love it. My man loves it too. So that's cool. Do I care about whether people feel like if I got to be all prissy and stuff and all of that? I grew up Christian, but I don't like to go to the churches because churches are full of shit sometimes, and it gives me anxiety to be in there. But I still believe in God and I love God. Okay. I can't. And one thing I had to tell myself too, and it's probably something that you have to tell yourself, because I feel like you feel like because you self-respect to yourself that you don't deserve love or some shit like that. Um, don't give up on love, because if you forgive up on love, that means you give up on God. And if God created love, then that just don't work. So if you believe in God, you got to continue to give up to believe in love, okay? And love looks different for everybody. All right? So what looks good in a relationship to other people doesn't mean that that works for you. All right? I can talk to you all day, but that's a lot to unpack. So as far as that goes, so I can end this reading so I can get to other people. Alyssa, figure out who you are, figure out what you love, and figure out what life looks like for you. Okay, I can add you, Rogue, no problem. But and then you're not gonna figure that out overnight, but take time to do that. Journal and figure out what you like. And then when you feel yourself being around people who are getting some kind of way about you, dismiss yourself out of it. Just tell people flat out, I gotta go. You ain't even got to say bye. Hang up the fucking phone. Okay? Whatever. If it's a text message, don't reply back. Do what you gotta do to get yourself together and get back to loving you and loving life. Okay? All right, mama. I love you. So let's get back to this list so I can figure out who's next. Ooh. Son, you next. Then Chrissy, then Brandy. Let me get my list together. Tiffany. It's Tiffany and Rogue, I think. Thank you for subscribing, Rogue. You got to figure out your life and how you want it. And don't give up on love. I tell myself that even before I met Boo. I couldn't give up on love. I love love too much. And I love God too much. So if he created me, why is it wrong for me to love me? Because I don't look like other people. Fuck it. I'm me. Who cares? So, and if he cool with me, then everybody else could just ride the fuck off. That's how I feel. He know I cuss. Oh, the fuck well. So, I got Tiffany. I got Rogue. I got Astrid. And Summer. All right. Okay, so son, you next. What's your question? Ooh, I need to drink my coffee. There you go, Astrid. Oh, and this is another thing I had to tell myself. I have a divine right to protect my happiness. Okay? Because nobody should not be on this earth and they are not happy. What are B's intentions for me? Let's see. Alyssa, you about to make me fight somebody behind you. But I love you, mama. Now, let me get back. Whew. Thank you for stopping by, Quiet Storm. All right, son. So let's see. Lust is the first thing that pops out. Masquerade. Explore. Okay. So, son, B likes you. Well, he's attracted to you. Let me say that, but he's hiding behind it for some reason. Or they. I'm just gonna say they because I don't know the person's gender. Sounds like y'all gonna have to have some conversations. Are y'all talking to each other? If y'all are, somebody playing games with this manipulation coming out. Let's dig deeper. Let's go with this deck. Okay, so why is he hiding? Son, do y'all have your permission to be messy? I don't care whether you give it to me or not. I'm gonna pull out my messy deck called What's the Tea? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Why is hiding? What is this about? Okay. Son, off top, I get that whenever y'all get together, it's fun and exciting and y'all have a good time, but then some bullshit starts and y'all end up arguing and it just like cuts dry. To where like he either disappear or one of y'all will. But then eventually, I guess if one of y'all get bored, then y'all start talking to each other. But it looks like you need to go ahead and just move on. Because there's a better guy or person coming with Boss Daddy coming out. Okay? There's another person out there that's willing to offer you a stable situation. Okay? I say situation because I don't know if you're looking for a for real relationship, if you're just looking for a consistent sexual partner. I'm a for real person. I'm gonna keep it like that. That's what I'm on. So if you stay trying to deal with B, it's gonna be drama over and over again, and it's gonna get on your nerves. But if you move on and try to make room for somebody else to come along, it's gonna be a better opportunity coming. Look like B don't want to come back though. Or you don't want to. But let's get tarot cards to see what's what. I did start with this one. High Priestess coming out. Ooh, Lord, it's not looking good. With the 7 of Wands. Yeah, you need to trust your intuition on this. You don't want to, but you know this is bad business with B. And then with the Hierophant coming out, you keep changing your standards to be with this guy or to make room for him to come in. So why are you doing that? Son, you still there? Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Leave B alone. And make room for this boss daddy to come in. Because whoever this boss daddy guy coming in, it's going to bring some new energy. Okay? Can you see the card? With the damn light? Because you have the Ace of Wands coming out. Which is meaning new energy, new fun, better times coming out. I'm a Scorpio, so this always look like something to me. But yeah, this guy is gonna bring in better good times. Okay, so in other words, whatever B got going on, leave him over there with that foolishness. Start off the new year with some good, fresh energy and some good, fresh sexual relations. Okay, okay, that's what I need you to do. All right. You see that, Yvette? Child. Chrissy, where you at? Chrissy, what's your question? Why guys never approach you? Let's see. Child, she got to make room for him to come through. Surrender, come out. Ooh. But then it was this way. Okay. And give me one more. Ooh. Okay. This is good. In a nutshell, all of this is saying with surrender followed by promiscuous and lovemaking, it's saying that the reason why they not coming around is simply because they know that you're not the good time girl. Okay, you want something that's consistent. You want more than just physical release. You want some emotions that come with it. Okay, you want a relationship that consists of everything when it comes into a relationship. And then not only then when it gets to the sex part, the lovemaking part of it, you want that feeling to still last afterwards. Okay, you want that lingering feeling. You don't want the passion to just be in the bedroom. You want it to be outside of the bedroom. Okay. This is just promiscuous in reverse. So they know when it comes to you, they're gonna have to everything is going to have to be equally balanced. They're going to have to put in the same energy in a relationship that you put in it, okay? So there's nothing wrong with you. They just know that they have to come to you correctly. So that's nothing to feel bad about. As far as I'm concerned, I would have loved to avoid the knuckleheads when I was dating. Cause ooh, some of the motherfuckers I wish I could have just thrown back into the water. Like when you go fishing. Tell me more. Temperance, which is again about finding that balance. And the sun. And that the sun in reverse just means that the sun card is always about, yes, a good time, a better outcome is coming. When it's reversed, it just means it's going to take longer than you expect. I know that's not what you want to hear, but trust, I would rather wait and have the relationship that I want, or something where I can feel some positive outcome coming from it, even if the relationship don't last, as long as I can feel like we parted ways simply because he had to move to another state and I ain't got the money to be traveling. Something like that, versus we broke up because I found you in my house fucking my cousin. Something like that, okay? So so that's what this sun card is all about. It's prolonged. But when it comes, it's going to be good, okay? And this is how men see you. They see you in the Goddess of Pentacles energy, which is the Queen of Pentacles, which is about you not just having everything together, but you thinking about things. You don't do anything without reason. Okay? When you get up in the morning, it's because you got shit to do, right? Even to what you put on has a reason for you. You got on your low heel instead of your Louboutin shoes because bitch, you got a lot of walking to do. You ain't got time to be walking around primping and shit. Well, if you want to flirt, mama, then flirt. But eventually, in the midst of your flirting, you have to let them know what it is. Okay, you have to let them know. I'm not a good time girl. So like instead of you just rubbing your titties against him, you just kind of lightly brush up against his arm. Or if he asks you for a drink, you get the drink that you want. You don't ask for the little margarita because it's $1. You get the drink that you want. Because you letting them know up front, this is the type of girl I am. You know? See? Now you know what I'm talking about. Presentation is everything. Okay? You got your hair pent up. You got your hair pent up in the hat and everything. But once you take that hat off, it's going to fall where you need it to be. Everything you do is for a reason. So, and they see that about you. So that's why they can't come at you with a, say, girl, what's your name? Damn, you found it in a motherfucker. You're going to be like, excuse me? Out. Next. So, so yeah. Spirit is just saying they recognize that you are self-sufficient and you are an independent person, but you're looking at this bird as if you know there's something else that you want, and they're just basically telling you they're setting the environment to where when the right guy comes along, you will recognize him and he will recognize you and everything will flow just right, okay? To where you won't feel as if it's so much work to get a guy to where it needs to be. There's also spirit telling you to stop stressing about it with this 8 of Swords. And because you're making things difficult for yourself. Thinking about what you need to fix. There's nothing that you need to fix. Okay? So stop stop driving yourself crazy. Go out. Have fun. Okay? And don't feel like you can't do that because you don't have a man around. Again, the Supreme card has stepped out. If you step up and you actually sit in your Supreme energy, he will come. He will show up. But you have to recognize who you are. You have to give off that energy. Get your Beyonce on. Okay? And he will show up. Your Idris Elba, your Morris Chestnut was the one for me, and Michael Ealy, and I'm telling y'all, I'm old, so I like them old. I like a man in a suit, or a nice polo shirt. And I'm from New Orleans. I'm from Louisiana, so a nice polo shirt and Jabot jeans, and yeah, I like stuff like that, y'all. So whatever you want, he will come. If you build it, he will come. Okay. Who next? Brandy. But Chrissy, you need to be on your let me upgrade you energy. You know. He be the block, but you be the light that keep light. You be the light on the street that shows how everything is flowing and where it needs to be. That's the energy you need to be on. All right. I would just like confirmation that I should leave my current relationship. Ooh, child. Okay, let's see. Should you leave? Well, let's see. I'm just using a fresh deck so I can give one deck a break. Should Brandy leave her current relationship? What's the energy around her current relationship? We got nostalgia. Then we got abandoned in reverse. Well, damn. Okay. Then we got conclusion in reverse, followed by winter. Then we got regret. Okay. Okay, babe, let me tell you. um just from this alone, I'm getting the feeling that you are tired of, I feel like you're always thinking about the good times that you guys have together, and that's why you haven't left yet. Of course, um you won't be truly through with the relationship with this conclusion card coming in reverse because y'all have the baby together. So y'all will always have to deal with each other. I do feel like this relationship is coming to a close as far as you and hubby go. I'm calling him hubby because y'all got a baby together. I don't know whether y'all married or not. But when it does come to a close, I feel definitely you won't have no regrets with this regret coming out in reverse. Because you thought about this over and over, and now you just reaching a point where you're finally fed up. You feel like you did everything that you could. And you just don't want to stay in a relationship thinking about, hey, Guts. Yeah, you can get a reading. Hey, Denise. Thank you for the donation, Denise. I lost my pen, but let me finish with this. So, yeah, mama, you tired, you been tired, you past tired, and even just look at that nostalgia card, how he's like clinging on to energy. Hey, Sapphire, Guts, you will be right after summer. Right here. There you go. What is your name? I do not want to call you Guts. Give me something else. That just makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't like the vibe that Guts is giving. And yeah. Let me see. Come on, Brandy. I will say, with this Page of Swords, just telling you that when you do leave, make sure that you have your everything in order. I have a discussion about how y'all gonna handle things as far as the baby. Leave emotions out of it, cause the baby is just, keep them innocent. Sapphire. Exactly, Yvette. It just didn't feel right to me. It was giving, okay, Baki. I liked that. Okay. You right there. Here is where you are. And Brandy is the last one on this page. So there. All right. Now. So yeah. Start thinking about writing out a plan on what you want to do when you leave. Five of Pentacles, because that's just you. You don't want to be left out in the cold. You have to not only just think about yourself, you have to think about your baby. Okay. Ten of Cups. I also feel like maybe by you bringing this relationship between you and hubby, I'm sorry, that's just what I'm calling them, to a close, it will make the family dynamic better, because then there's no feelings involved with it. You and him can just focus on taking care of the baby, because I feel like the not animosity, but the undercurrent of the stress of the romantic part of the relationship is what's causing things to fall apart. Not really fall apart, but go down or become one-sided as far as helping out, doing things and taking care of the baby. All right. So for the family unit to be working better, maybe you two need to be apart. And sometimes that, when both parents are happy separate from each other, it makes it easier for you to work with each other to get the babies everything that he needs. Well, shit. Okay. Judgment, and then the Knight of Swords. Okay, this is just saying, by you making this decision that you know is what you need to do, things are gonna work out better, okay? And this also is giving me that you have some new romance coming along on the other side as well. Okay, so this isn't the end of romance for you. So you do have at least one person watching and waiting for you to say that you by yourself. Okay, and you've been stressing out about this for a long time, but you know this is what you need to do. Because especially with this owl right there, and owls is just, to me, an animal of wisdom and knowledge. And you've done your research on what you need to do. And Six of Wands coming out is a victory card. So everything is going to work out in your favor with this. Just be strong and make sure that this is what you want to do. And when you guys decide to talk about it, just say, hey, this ain't it's personal, but it's not personal. You know what I'm saying? We just need to do what's best to make sure that our baby is healthy. Yes, you got a boss daddy coming. And then at the bottom of the deck, you have High Priestess. You in your energy, mama. So, talk about you need confirmation. Girl, you know what you need to do. Make the decision, decide that you want to leave this relationship, and then, sit in the corner, cry as long as you need to. Listen to your Mary J. Blige, Summer Walker, SZA, all of them, Janae, all of them people. Listen to it, get them tears out, and then step into your femininity, mama, and do it. Okay. Now, before I get to Tiffany, Denise, because you donated, did you want a reading? If so, you can get it now. Good luck to you, mama. I'm cheering for y'all. Everything that ends isn't like the end. Okay, well, what's your question? Because you donated, you get the jump. What are Chan's intentions now that he's returned? Girl, are you dating Chance from Loving from New York? I'm messing with you. You're not dating New York Chance, are you? When he had that reality show and stuff. I'm sorry, I had to get you. Please say no. Okay, good, because I'm about to... Mama, you could do better. You could do better. I like this brother better. His brother had sense. What was his name? Real had sense. I was so sad when he died. I'm about to say, girl, if you dating him, please throw him back. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't. Okay, let me be serious. Focus. All right. Okay. It looked like with this Chance, okay, and then it came out. Okay. I'm gonna have to do something with this light because it look like y'all can't see the cards. You gonna have to set boundaries with him because basically this saying don't give up the cookie just yet. He has to show you that he's serious this time with the surrender card, and he has to let you know what is he changing, because right now it's not giving what it's supposed to give, basically. Okay. Yeah, see, the taste card is like, yeah, he getting all into it and everything. He knows what's already there, so he knows he already know how you work. He know what buttons to push, and he know what's your spots and all of that stuff. Not just in the bedroom, but outside and everything. He know if you make him, if he makes you mad, he know what to do to get forgiveness and everything. So with the kissing card in reverse, it's just saying before y'all get intimate again, just make sure his actions match what he's saying he is, how he's changed and stuff like that. Okay, that's what that's talking about. So let's get deeper into it. Okay, you got the Empress followed by the Seven of Wands. So yeah, he you still number one in his life as far as the Empress card goes, but with the Seven of Wands, it's just that you have to make him that make him prove it to you that you're the priority in his life right now. Right now, Sapphire, we are on Denise. She donated, so that's why she got the jump. But after this, we'll be on Tiffany, and I'll show the list again so y'all know where everybody at. But anyway, then you got the Goddess of Swords coming out. Don't let, just with this coming out in reverse, this is just saying don't let him start, kind of don't argue with him as much as you used to. Or you, he always, I don't know, just don't argue with him as much as you used to. Okay. Because right now it sounds like he doesn't really pay attention to what you say when y'all argue, because he knows you're going to forgive him anyway. So now you just have to be very mindful of what you say. Instead of being in the Queen of Swords energy that you used to be in, of just, it's kind of like with with my nephews. I was not a good disciplinarian. I spoiled my nephews rotten. My name in my family is I am Auntie Sap, T-Sap for short, because all they had to do was kiss my face or whatever, and they can get whatever they want from me. They can get candy, money, whatever. I have a nephew who does not like spaghettis. So one time they was eating spaghettis, and I went to Raising Cane's and got him something to eat. And it was like, why did you do that? I was like, because he don't like spaghettis. I can't let him starve. But it was like, no, he got to eat what everybody else eat. But so anytime I had to discipline them, I couldn't, because they knew that I would get more upset than them. I would break out in tears if I had to like whip them. I was like, y'all, please don't make me whip y'all. Can y'all just sit your asses down somewhere? So I had to work it down to a look. That's the only way I could discipline them, because if it came as far as me having to whip them or something like that, or put them on punishment, it was a wrap. T-Sap wasn't gonna make it. Okay, so that's so you have to learn how to put your foot down with him, because he knows that you could be a sap over him. If he messed up, all you had to do was kind of like massage your foot or something like that, and then you'll forget about it or whatever. So you get what I'm saying? So basically, he gonna come back. You just have, well, he's back, but you just gonna have to make him do right. Use your actions to discipline him. Not discipline like he a puppet, but you know what I'm saying. All right, now we back on the list. So now we're at Tiffany. So Tiffany, what's your question? God, you listen to my family, they will not give you that award. They would tell you, Auntie Maggie ain't shit. They in their 20s now, and I still fix their plate when they come over. Like they too big to be in the kitchen. I still fix their plate. I fixed their plate for Thanksgiving this year. Grown babies. See, they grown. I still call them my babies. So, this T-Sap is a fool. It's ridiculous. Tiffany, what's your question? Ooh, who's Sarah? Ooh, okay. All right, Sarah, I see you. I'm going to see if Tiffany is still here. If Tiffany's not still here, then Sarah, she donated, so she bumps again. Hey, Tina. Hey, friend. How you doing? How's Honey? Tell Honey I say hey. Tiffany going once. Well, really twice, because I done said your name about 3 times. Last call for Tiffany. Okay, Tiffany didn't show up, so Sari, I got you. What's up? What's your question? Uh-uh. Don't tell me Coco got y'all. That's what I call it. I call it Coco. See, you shouldn't have let him get you sick. You should have made him sleep on the couch. Then that way both of y'all won't have a fever. Now both of y'all gonna be in the bed confused. Don't know whether y'all want the air conditioning or the heater on. Y'all just, ugh. I hope you feel better. You been eating some soup? Oh, shoot. Oh, thank you, Brandy. I want to ask about my son's father, Carlos. His feelings for me. You want to know about Carlos? Let's find out about Carlos. Ooh. That's interesting. Well, that's a lot, Spirit. No. And then we got submission. I just like the vibe in this card. Can I just say that? Okay. But anyway, and then back to confident. And then untamed. Okay. Let me tell you about Carlos. Okay. How Mr. Carlos feels about you is that if he decide it. Hey, Nene. He knows that if he tries to get back with you, you are not the person that you were before. Okay? It would definitely be a new experience with this adventure card coming out. Maybe before you had it was a more submissive vibe, not really like in a dominatrix kind of way, not in a kink talk kind of way. More of you believe everything that he said and you trusted him wholeheartedly. This time you're a confident person. You know who you are. You're enjoying life and just being who you are. So he knows that if he decides to come back in your life, he's going to have to learn you all over again. Okay, you get what I'm saying, Sarah? So let's dive deeper. So as far as that goes with you about Carlos, you have to let him know that, look, I am not who I was when way back in the day. Okay? I am not Miss I don't know what's going on. I'm not green. This is a whole new woman here. Okay? You a grown woman. With this maybe he did. It had some heartbreak back then, but he has to understand that you know what's going on now and you're not gonna put the fault on you if shit don't work out. Okay? I just heard. Okay, nasty boy Janet Jackson. I just heard Miss Jackson. If you nasty, okay. So you Miss Jackson right now. Okay, this not little bitty Janet from Different Strokes or Fame. This is Janet Jackson, Velvet Rope. I'm even hearing a song, "Son of a Gun," that she did with Missy Elliott. I don't know if you know that song, but go and find it. Where she was just like, look, I know everything that's going on. I don't even want to be bothered with you, but this is how I am right now. Ooh wee. Thank you, Sydney. Okay, hold on, Sydney now. And then you got Temptation coming out. Okay, so basically this is the type of guy that you want. You want the King of Pentacles. That's who you're looking for. You're looking for the guy that's willing to bring something else to the table. Okay, you've worked hard to be where you're at and you looking for someone that has that same energy as you. This also could be his sign. This could be Carlos's sign of Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, if he is an earth sign. Okay, if not, then this is the type of person that you want. This is your ideal guy. All right, but you have to be in mind, this is the Capricorn coming out again, I want to say, for sure. But at the same time, keep in mind that y'all has history together, where you guys actually had sex. Both of y'all have seen each other naked before. So, so I don't know how old the baby is, but y'all have that physical familiarity with each other. Okay, so that could get in the way. All right. But if that's as far as you want the relationship to go, to where y'all just have sex every once in a while and then he go on about his business, then y'all grown, do that. But don't forget, this is who you are and you are a new person now. Okay, so that's just what he has to step up to do. Okay, he may feel like it's something that he has to deal with, but it's not something he has to deal with. This is what it is. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, everybody on the free list. Sydney has donated, so she gets her question, and then we can go back to the free list. So, Sydney, oh, you right there. Are Denzel's intentions. Now, I know that's not Denzel Washington. We just had somebody in here that I was teasing. But I hope he's like a Denzel. Are Denzel's intentions pure towards me? Did spirit send him? Okay, hold on. Let me see what Tina said. He ain't. If he was back in the day, Denzel, cool. But right now, he just like somebody's uncle. All right, Tina, he ain't get me sick. I got him sick this time. I haven't seen sick in a while. Cursing me out in his head. Because he hate being sick. He ain't going to cuss you out because you got to take care of him. And you know um how much they need our love and support when they sick. So Nah, baby, he ain't gonna cuss you out. He ain't gonna cuss you out. But let's see what Denzel talking about and make sure he gonna do right by Sydney. Let's see what his intentions are. Ooh. 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 Okay. Aw. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me hush. Okay. Okay, Sydney, you had Quickie come out in reverse, followed by Beauty, Insecurities, and Unregretted. But it came out sideways. So this could be a either or type situation. Uh yeah. That's the Denzel I'm talking about, Yvette. Not the training day one. I'm sorry. Okay. He knows, okay, just with this alone, he knows he not looking for a quickie with you. He knows that he has to step up and actually put some work into being with you. Okay. He sees the natural beauty in you. With this feminine card, this is just saying that sorted for sure is saying that he's physically attracted to you. I mean, it don't take a rocket science to see what that is. Okay. But I was saying all on this because he sees the, yeah, I'll post it right after this. Okay. Um he sees your true beauty, okay? The part of you that's like when you're in your moment, that's what he sees, okay? Where you're just truly being yourself. And that makes him insecure. Okay, with the insecurities card coming out, and he's just nervous that if he pursues a relationship with you, that it could be one side. He just wants to make sure that it's a fair and honest relationship. Okay, he doesn't want it to be something to where he can't match up to the feminine energy and all of that power that you're bringing in. He's trying to make sure he has that same masculine energy to match it, not going into too deep into the asshole side of masculine energy. Okay, so he just want to make sure that he's like the protector, provider, and all of those good things. Okay, about it. So let's dig deeper. So it's the beginning. So I feel like you just have to keep having conversations with him and stuff. I don't know if you have had sex with him yet, but don't, because it may get things a little bit too cloudy. Okay. He may, I get the feeling like if you do have sex with him, it's not gonna, it's not gonna register correctly. Like some people, when they have sex with somebody, they always feel like, okay, I got them, so they ain't going nowhere. Okay. It's that type of energy with it. Okay. Sometimes after you have sex with somebody, they feel like that's it. They don't have to do anything else to keep the relationship going. Just as long as they keep giving you the punani or the penis, then, you know, they cool. Okay. Ooh. Okay. With the Daughter of Swords coming out in reverse, with the Emperor in reverse. Yeah. He's not a man of a lot of words. He may have a tendency to say the wrong things. This that asshole energy. Whenever I get the Emperor in reverse, and he knows that if you come at him too much, if that happens too much, from your side of it, you're not a talkative person, but you know that if he comes with you too far with this asshole energy, then you would just kind of cut off and be like, I ain't got time for it. But on his side, because he's not very good at speaking, explaining himself the right way. He goes over the top with his stuff. So like he does the opposite. Like instead of him saying that he likes you or he enjoys spending time with you, he'll say something like, "Oh, you just get on my nerves. Why you always around me?" But he wants you to be around. So he stumbles over himself and he feels like by him going too far with the jokes that he's going to shoot himself in the foot. So he goes back and forth on how to talk to you. He's still trying to figure that out. Okay. It's a loving bad. They ain't going to keep no relationship going. It's a sandcastle. This is true. Okay, so y'all with the justice card coming out, y'all gonna have to just figure out how to talk to each other. Y'all have to make sure y'all have the balance inside of the bedroom and outside of the bedroom. So make sure that you guys are communicating accurately and effectively to make sure that the relationship works. So he has good intentions. He just stumbles when it comes to his words. And then you not being a talkative person is not helping. So I see you kind of like sitting, like you're in this outfit, but you're sitting in a dress with your hand on your with your elbow on the table and your chin in your hand, just watching. You just like, okay, but you're keeping a mental list of every time he messes up. And even if it's not working, then you just like, okay, bye. And you move on to the next person. So, and he's still not figuring out what he did wrong and not realizing that he had an opportunity to make something really, really work and you truly liked him. Okay. So it's like you have to let him know. Like, baby, don't do that. Why you all loud and stuff? I mean, yeah, he told me I'm cute, but I'm with you. So why you tripping? Okay, it's a compliment, and move on from there. Okay, so you got it. He like you. Just make him say it repeatedly over and over again. All right, so I got my paid folks out the way. Whenever, these are the rules here. The readings are free. Donations are optional. If people donate, they can bump in line. So now that I got rid of, not really got rid, because I appreciate every donation. But now that I have taken care of those who donated, I can go back to my free list. So here we are on a free list. You're welcome, Sydney. Tiffany is gone. I called her. She didn't say anything. So she kind of goes back down to the bottom. Rogue is next if Rogue is still here. And did I get Sapphire? I think Sapphire bumped. I'm not sure. But Rogue, if you still here, Astrid, get your question ready. Okay, all right. I was wondering if you was there. How is your Virgo love interest feeling about you? Let's see. Do I want to use another deck to give this one a break? No, because it's been doing pretty good. Let's keep this one going. How is Virgo feeling about Rogue? What is this? Ooh, okay. Ooh. And my ear is ringing. Okay. Since that came over here, it's giving me a feeling already. All right. Rogue. I feel like what Virgo is saying is that they just overall looking at this, they want you to they want you to speak up on how you feel. I feel like, or this could be either one of y'all. Lately, the relationship kind of has been one-sided, where one person is always taking control of everything and saying how they feel. Both of you guys like got feelings for each other. Okay, it's clear that within this relationship, the emotions are there. Okay, but right now things are moving slow. So one of you guys is going to have to step up. If he's the one that's stepping up all the time, now it's time for you to speak up and say and show how you feel. And that's what's going to bring the excitement back into the relationship. Right now, it feels like he's feeling like, what a Virgo is feeling like, they have to do everything. Okay. And it's like a guessing game to figure out how you feel or what you want to do. So in order for to get the passion back into the relationship, they want it to be one. They want it to be on both sides. Okay. Um, they want the passion just be shown on both sides. They want you to show them how you feel. I mean, let me know, pinch my ass, something like that. I don't know how you feel about the relationship. Okay. And it just gets like that sometimes. Sometimes one person just get comfortable with the other person with receiving the love and the affection, and the other person just gets comfortable in knowing that, okay, I always know how the other person feels, so I don't have to. It's not that you don't want to show your feelings, it's just that you never think to do it because the other person is giving so much to where you know that you don't have to express it. But it doesn't hurt to say or do something sometimes. But anyway, let's see. Ten of Pentacles is there. So future, you guys are definitely building something together and want to be together. He just wants you to show him a little something. He wants you to get into your feminine energy of expressing your love and things. I feel like with this, with the Four of Swords, it's just saying that you just been, it's not anything bad. It's just you just been resting in his love too much. And he wants you to just break out into your feminine energy. Okay. I'm going to dig a little deeper into that Four of Swords with a different deck. But I just want to see if anything else is going to pop out with this. Ooh. Okay. Ace of Wands came out. He just wants you to show your passion. Where is your passion? He wants to know. He knows that you love him. He just wants to know what else. What do you love about him? He wants you to break that down a little bit more. I mean, like, if you like his butt, pinch it. I'm an ass girl. My baby got a cute butt, so I can't help but to smack it. Okay. If there's a shirt that you like to see on men, just tell them, baby, I like you in that shirt. Men like compliments too. They like to hide, act like they big tough and I don't need compliments and stuff like that. But deep down, they do. Okay. Even if like when y'all sit down on the couch and you just like lay your head on his lap or you just let your leg touch his, little silly things like that. They like that stuff too. Or every once in a while, you get the party started. You flash them a little bit before sex and stuff. I don't know. Find something that you like to do, even if it's something cute, like just putting on some little lingerie or passing by him from the bathroom to the bedroom after you take a shower. Work your way into it. You get what I'm saying? Put you some music on or something to get yourself together. Change the light bulb in the bedroom from the regular white to red or pink or something like that. Whatever. You still got your Christmas lights out. Wrap them around the bed. Have some fun. It's not that hard. Be creative. Okay, and you are, if you feel like it, You could reverse the roles for one date to where you tell him, hey, baby, get dressed. We going out tonight. Okay? And then you pick the restaurant. You let him order his food. And then you come home and you slut him out. You just weigh his ass out in the bedroom. He'll be happy. I promise. Okay? After that, you ain't got to worry about him saying that he don't know where you coming from, because he gonna know. Okay? Or you just walk up to him and randomly kiss him or whatever. He just want one time for you to just let yourself go and get all into your feminine energy, and so he just whatever. You know what I'm saying, baby. He just wants you to have fun. He wants you to let loose in one good time. Okay? Or even if you don't want to pay for y'all to go out to eat, just when he come home, put on that fire dress that he like to see you in, where the girls is sitting all up and stuff. He'll know what to do after that. Okay, Rose. I'm glad you understand, mama, and let me know how it happens. Just, you ain't got to tell me all the details. Just give me a thumbs up, and we'll see what happens, and I'll know what happened. All right? Astrid, you next, and then Summer. Did somebody else ask to get on the list? I'm checking the list now. Why do I feel like Santa Claus? What's your question, Astrid? I appreciate y'all waiting. Sapphire, you right there. Okay, what does my Pisces feel or think about me? Will we ever start dating? Let's see. No, thank you for waiting, Astrid, because I know y'all had to wait a long time, but I tried to get to everybody. So let's see. What is the Pisces feeling? Well, all right. Okay. Well, that's putting it out there. Okay. Well, damn. Got my hummingbird saying stuff. Okay, we just gonna put that right there and then go up there. Anything else? All right. And then you have magical at the bottom. Okay. With the Pisces, definitely physically attracted to you with the sex, okay? But they want to have sex with you, but not yet. All right. And the reason why is because they want to just get some personal time with you, and they want things to flow naturally. Okay. Number one, I don't know if y'all have the same friends around each other, but they kind of just don't want everybody to know. So she likes you, but she just doesn't, they just don't want everybody to know. They like to keep their relationship secret. Not where it's like cheating, but they just don't want everybody in their business, okay? And they want it to flow naturally. So you're just going to have to spend more time talking to each other, getting to know each other. They like for things to build. I feel like just a conversation with them is foreplay, if that means anything. Okay, this person is not the type of person where you can just kiss them and get them started as far as sex goes. Everything is foreplay for them, especially with them being Pisces. So emotions is everything. They pay attention to everything. So and everything is fluid. They're the fishes. So actions and words have to match. Okay, so you can't, this isn't the type of person where you can flirt with them and then go and flirt with another person. If you're flirting with them, they have to feel like you're only flirting with them. Okay. And that's what causes the attraction to grow more and then revert back to where you guys can have sex, and then the climax is thebomb.com. Okay, or in this case, the relationship will be like the best thing ever. All right, so just from that alone, you're gonna have to you're working on a relationship and you don't even know it. Okay, so this person wants to get with you, but they just wants to make sure that everything is matching. So let's see. Anything else? Oh, spirit. And then you have a star card at the bottom. So yeah, they want to get with you. Baby, if they lose interest, then they just let them be stupid. Don't overwork yourself, okay? With the Six of Cups, I feel like this is, don't try to do things. Six of Cups is about doing something that's familiar, or being around people that's familiar, or something that's, this is something where you have to let it just grow on its own and focus on how it feels between you two again. Okay. Then you have the Queen of Cups coming out. That could be you focusing on your emotions. And then again, this could be his Pisces energy. And just because it's a queen doesn't necessarily mean that he's gay. It just means that he's a very intuitive person. So he knows that you're feeling him, basically. Okay. With the Page of Cups in reverse, he just isn't sure if, he just wants to be sure that what you say is something genuine. Okay. Or maybe you two have to make sure that what he says is true as well. So you have to hold him accountable just as much as he's watching your actions and words to make sure they match. You should do the same thing. Because you don't want him to be flighty. Because you know fishes, they kind of move with the tide. So you have to, the hell going on with these cards? Okay, you have to make sure that everything matches too. So I just feel like this is just a slow burn attraction between you two, and it may not be something that you used to with this Pisces. I will tell you, whenever you guys do have sex, it's going to be a lot to deal with. I mean, it's going to be the bomb.card with this devil card coming out. So once you guys do reach that point, a lot of emotions are going to come flowing out, and it may be a lot to deal with. So it's best that you guys do take your time to get to know each other, because it may be some okay, daughter, it's getting juicy now. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. All right, ma'am. I was wondering. Okay, this is making sense to me. All right. In a nutshell, what Spirit is saying, yeah, you guys need to hold off on having sex, because, or just getting to that physical point, because you have to understand his emotional intelligence, okay? Meaning everybody, when I say emotional intelligence, I'm talking about how he deals with emotions. Maybe he has a jealousy streak or something that's that you can't see, especially with this moon card coming out. I was wondering why this devil card came out, because that is just so weird for it to be with the sultry and saturated and everything. Okay, he seems like the kind of person to where once he has sex with somebody, he feels like you're locked in and you can't go anywhere. Not as possessive, but he feels like the minute you guys have sex, y'all are immediately in a relationship. Like I told you before, it seems like the relationship started, but you didn't know yet. Now, meaning you guys courting and dating each other. So, okay, Rocky. So, with this moon card coming out, it's saying that there may be there's an undercurrent of emotions that you need to see or you need to pay attention to. And if you don't, when it do show up, it's going to show out with this Three of Swords, okay? And by you paying attention to it ahead of time, you'll be strong enough with the Strength card to handle it. You'll know how to truly deal with it. I don't even know if you're a Leo, but that's what you have to focus on, okay? So this is just telling me that right now you're seeing the representative. It's kind of like when you first meet somebody or you first in a relationship with somebody and there's like the honeymoon phase, or when you meet somebody, you meet the representative, like the salesman at the car dealership. Okay. So that's that earth sign energy. So you like to take your time. And then with him being in his water energy, it's all emotional and there's so much to unpack. Like me, I'm a Scorpio. So I don't have a middle ground for my for my emotions. I'm either happy. I saw it. When you say you needed to get your medicine? Oh, that you need to get your medicine. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you had to go to the store. All right, but anyway, you okay? Water signs, especially Scorpio. I'm either all the way happy or I'm extremely mad. You have to really. It takes time to get to know me to where I'm just even keel. I either really, really like you or I really, really, really don't like you. And then there's like a group of people that we don't care. Okay. And then with Pisces, their feelings are there, but and it's full on like a Scorpio, but it moves a lot. It's always like you never, even if you see still water like in a pond, it's still deep. You don't know how deep it is. Okay. So, and then just the wind, any wind can move it any way it feel like it. Whatever the moon feel like doing, that's where the water is going to move with the ocean. Okay. So you need to pay into how he reacts to things. Like, is he going to be aggravating and annoying for the rest of the day because his team lost? Shit like that. And he's going to be an asshole to you for the rest of the day. Things like that can happen. And women, we could be like that too. Of course, we know women can be like that. They always like to say women can be like that. But men have emotions. They just don't realize how it comes out. Okay. So as far as he go, you need to pay attention to how he responds to things throughout the day. And you decide if if you want to be in a relationship with him or if you want to have sex with him. I mean, because you don't want to have sex with somebody and then they sprung on your cootie coo and you just trying to have a good time. It's like, look, I just let you dip your toe in the pond, but I didn't say that you can swim in it forever. I just wanted you to play around in it for a little while. Okay? So that's what you need to consider, Astrid. Okay? Summer, you're next. And Becky, you next after this. I hope that helped you, Astrid. So, Summer, you're next. What is my babe D gonna think about my love letter? It's something he wanted from me, but I just finally sent it to him. He hasn't seen it, so I'm nervous. Aww. I'm sending you a 4-page letter. Oh, so you pulled the Aaliyah Summer. That's so cute. I'm about to age myself, y'all. I'm about to tell y'all my age. Okay. I remember when we was in high school, you used to write a letter to somebody and then fold it up on a piece of paper. This was before cell phones, okay? But anyway, and you had to kind of like fold it up real tight. And there was a way that you could fold it to where you could tuck the corner in. And you would send it. But the bad thing is that with the letters, which I hated writing letters, is that they would read it to their friends. And then by the time you get it to then, you know, they friends would read it and stuff. And it was just like, ugh. But then you got me thinking about, I have a friend that's in the army. Wait, I think he retired from the army, and I used to write him letters just to like keep him, just to let him know what's going on. He had something to do while he was over there overseas. So I think that's sweet that you wrote him a letter. I'm not teasing you, but you had a lot to say, didn't you? Okay. Rendezvous, kissing, pulse, anything else, and romance. Okay. He's gonna read it. He's going to read it, and he's going to have something that he wants to say in return. With the oral card coming out. Don't expect the letter right away. With kissing, I feel like it's something that he's just going to have to process. Everything that you said in it. He's going to have to process everything that you said in the letter, and it's gonna spark some emotions in them with romance. It's definitely gonna take things to another level between you guys, but you definitely put your all into this letter, didn't you, ma'am? Ooh, my ear ringing. Let me see. How is he gonna feel about it? Let's go with, girl, you got my head doing all kind of stuff. I gotta go to another deck for you. This isn't it. Y'all know I got a lot of decks, so I'm sorry. Not sorry, though. Alright, so this is telling me about you for sure. Did you put a timeline in this letter about how long you've been feeling this way and all that stuff? To the point I don't even want to proofread because I don't want to cringe. Hope I didn't have any typos because I definitely didn't read it after I listened. Girl, he ain't gonna worry about that. Don't worry about that. Girl, you wrote 4 pages. Typos is gonna be the last thing on his mind. So how he's gonna feel. Okay. My head got numb at one point. So it's definitely gonna kind of like be a shock to his system. Things that you said. Um, but he's definitely gonna want to communicate with you again. Just give him some time because he got to process it. But definitely a conversation is going to happen. Okay? Because he's going to be like, wait, wait a minute. Huh? When this happened, he's going to have to replay everything that you guys talk about. But then once this happens, because you open the door for this other side of the relationship, of your friendship, to go to this next level, take your time with this. Okay? With courting, y'all gonna have to, don't expect everything to just jump into, oh mama, you did a lot. Okay. But I understand it. I feel you. Sometimes when you feeling somebody a lot, you just get mad and you like, bruh, are you paying attention? I mean, are you seeing the things that I'm seeing? And so you kind of just broke it down to him, everything that you wanted to see. But now that you did that, you have to give him a chance to communicate to you how he feels. Okay? You can rest in the fact that you told your truth. Now you have to give him the space to tell his truth. All right? So let me see if anything else is going to come out before I go grab this other deck. All right. So yeah, he is going to want to just like, you got to give him a chance to process everything. Okay? I understand you probably been holding this in for a long time and it was a lot that you had to just release off of yourself. But oh wait, he brought up marriage first, so it's all right. You shoot your shot. Yeah. So give him time to put all that together. So let's see if anything can come about from that. But girl, child, he may have to read that about 2-3 times just to understand everything that was said. Not because it's catching him out the blue, but because it's just a lot for him to receive all at one time. Okay, you got the star card, so everything is something that both of y'all want, because you even see the little churn sitting up there playing with it. But 7 of Cups, followed by the Queen of Cups, followed by the Strength card. So yeah, y'all just gonna have to take this huge step and all of this emotions that y'all just threw onto each other, and y'all gonna have to piecemeal this. Okay. Again, be comfortable and rest in the fact that you told him how you feel, but you have to have the strength and wisdom about yourself to be patient and not spaz out at him. Okay? Girl, what you talking about? Yeah, he kept talking about how I'm always closed off, not showing my feelings, and now he keeps trying and I don't show him back much. So I gave him a letter. Summer, I'm gonna try not to be mad at you, but now you're making me mad. You put them in a state of confusion, because if you were saying anything and now all of a sudden you just drop this letter on him, it's like, huh, I don't understand. So that's why, because now after this, y'all gonna hop right back into the courting stage. Y'all kind of went backwards. Y'all gonna go backwards after this. I hate to say it, because now all of these new emotions are out there in the open. But then the thing is, y'all have to be consistent on what y'all say to each other now, and make sure that everything matches what y'all put in these words. Okay, mama? So he gonna read it, and he gonna read it about 2-3 times. But after that, y'all have to be ready to put in the work with the 9 of Wands. Because if y'all don't put in what's going on, watered woman. Yes, you can. I promise y'all, I write better than this. Okay, so Summer, in a nutshell, he's going to read it. He's going to be shocked. He's going to have to process it. He's going to write you back. I won't be too surprised if he just go flat out and call you. But after that, y'all going to have to kind of slow things down, get to know each other. Because it sounds like y'all haven't really been communicating, like talking about it when y'all talk to each other. Well, you can't be shy now after writing a 4-page letter, darling. So, y'all gonna have to, for real, talk. Y'all gonna have to be adults about this now and communicate with each other. I mean, you seen a different world, and how, at first Dwayne and Whitley was kind of like, best friends with each other, but then once they realized they liked each other, they had to get to know each other all over again. Same process. Okay, it took them a while to get it right, but once they did, they got it. Baby, you can't be shy no more after writing no long letter like that. And there's a lot can be said within 4 pages. Okay, I mean, come on now. You could just read 4 pages of 50 Shades of Grey and be hot and ready to go. So, you told him a lot, mama. And he gonna listen to it, but y'all just gonna have to talk to each other and be for real with each other. Okay, Becky, it's your turn. Or guts. Yes, y'all still have to talk about right after them 4 pages. Ooh, I love these. I love spirit guide messages. Let's see. No. Okay. Hey, niece. How you doing? Okay. Becky, I'm using my past life oracle deck. So let's see what through your past lives, what spirit has to say to you. You better be out, child. Okay, we had shaman come out. Anything else for Becky? Dancer. Ooh. Okay. All right, we have shaman, carries ancient wisdom, teachings close to the earth, then dancer. Natural rhythm, loves movement and expression with the body, accent, afraid to travel in cars. Okay. This is different phases of past lives for you. Okay. So definitely, hey Wendy, through all of these past lives, you have great wisdom with you. Then but you still have an excitement for life, and then things kind of just end suddenly with you sometimes. Then you have the rainforest coming out. So this is interesting. Give me something else. One more. Okay. Okay. Baki, you have a lot of, you're very smart and you definitely are wiser than most, but that doesn't mean that you're a traditionalist. Okay, it's what spirits is telling me. You always find the joy of life, which is why sometimes when things just kind of end abruptly with you, you always grow back from it. You always find fertile ground with things. When everything kind of, the same situation could happen to more than one, to not just you, but with everybody else, and you always seem to come out on top. And with this witch warlock card coming out, connection to earth, natural healer, it just means that you have a natural way of healing yourself. You don't take things seriously. You don't let the struggles of life get the best of you. I even feel like sometimes, even with COVID going around, you always, COVID, I can't believe I said that bad word on here. But with everything that's going on in 2021, and it looks like 2022 is about to be with the shits too, you still end up on top. So if you're not feeling motivated, or if you are feeling like you're not sure of things, your spirit guides are reminding you that you already have the wisdom in you to survive this. So just stay in your natural feeling of energy of always seeing the brighter side of things. Don't let yourself get down. You're a natural survivor. You naturally can move through life with ease, okay? Because of the things that you've seen in the past life. All right? So let's get some more advice from Spirit. You have Queen of Swords that came out again, reminding you that you have the wisdom to get through this. With the World card, you just, something, a cycle is ending for you. I feel like you done went through some shit, but everything is coming to an end, and it's gonna be fair. All right, it may not end the way that you want to, but it'll be fine. Okay, it'll still, meaning that in other people's eyes, it may not be the ending that you want it to be, but at the same time, it's still going to work out okay. All right. Then with the Moon card, secrets are going to come out that's going to work in your favor, especially with this Ace of Swords, all right, coming out. So you're getting to the other side of things right now. Then with the Four of Wands coming out, again, another cycle is coming to a close. I wouldn't be surprised if you end up traveling anytime soon. With the Six of Wands coming out with the Ace of Coins. Be mindful of your money. Okay? Kind of slow down on if you're doing any of that right now. Go on short trips. Don't go to kind of slow down on taking week-long vacations. Just do like a little weekend escapade somewhere. Saving up your money now will help you in the end. And then with the Nine of Cups coming out, you got this. It's basically, it's just Spirit is telling you that you have to, if everything just been kind of sucky right now, you got it. It's just a phase for you, and things going to come out better. But in the meantime, still hold on to your coins. Everything will work out. Ooh, this is also telling me you need to kind of slow down on an argument or a situation that you having with a water sign that you have going on right now. I don't know if maybe this person is just a little bit too emotional. It's telling you to not fight with them too much anymore. If that has anything to do with this stressful situation that you got going on. And one more card to bring this reading to a close. Well, two. 7 of Wands, 10 of Wands. Yeah. Whatever situation you got going on with a water sign right now with this Queen of Cups in reverse, you're putting too much emotion into it, and it's time for you to just kind of take a step back. Good night, Yvette. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Take a step back because it's doing too much. And good night, Brandy. To deal with this person. And I appreciate your donations, everybody that's leaving. I know it's late. It is 9:10 Central Time where I'm at, and it is getting to 10:30, and it's 8:30 where Pacific Time. I couldn't understand time zones for shit when I was in elementary school, and all of a sudden I figured it out. Thank you, YouTube. Hey, Carmen Boo, where you been? You don't know any water signs? Okay, well, you got an emotional person around you. If they coming, if you see a water sign coming, tell them no. You ain't got time for all them emotions. All right? But Baki, you have it. Don't stress yourself out. Everything's working out. You got this. Is what Spirit is telling you. Yes, the list is open. I need to update it because right now I know I'm kind of behind. I'm not behind, but I just need to catch up. I'm behind on writing down people who wanted to be on the list. Well, I missed you, Carmen. Okay, y'all. So let me update the list. And then I think after Carmen, I'm going to close it because I've been on here for about 2 hours, almost going on 3. All right, so let me start it over here. We have Sapphire, who is next, and Water Woman. And let me go up on the list to see who else asked to be on it. Water Woman, you're next. You're right after Sapphire. Let me see. Hey, Wendy. Is that Gig or G1G? Hey, how you doing? I saw Nisi came in. Okay. Okay, so Wendy had a question if she's still here. And then Karina, so you can be on the list. And Carmen. All right, so Sapphire, if you still here, go ahead and ask your question. If not, we're going to go to Water Woman. And since Carmen donated, she kind of bumps. So she's going to go right after Water Woman. And then it'll be Wendy after that. Okay? Because I see my numbers went down to 3. So I'm not sure if Sapphire is still in here or not. China's Wildest. Thank you for subscribing. They need to get back on my pre-recorded videos. Yeah, China, I got you. I gotta get you since you subscribe. Okay. Sapphire's not here. So, all right, Water Woman, we got you. Why hasn't Mackenzie responded to my text? Is she mad at me? I don't know, but we gonna find out. Messy. All right. Let's see what energy Mackenzie's in. G1, you have a question? Okay. I'm sorry, Mama, I missed you. Okay, but I'm gonna try to get through this list fast because I know Ivory. Oh, damn. Okay, where are these people coming from? All right, Ivory. Okay, list is closed after Ivory, but I got you, G1. All right, so let's see what's this energy on Mackenzie. No, Carmen, you not first. You right after Water Woman, okay? But I got you. You know I got to get you. So let's see. Well, damn. She ain't got shit to say. Hold up. Water Woman, can I be messy? Never mind. This deck started talking. Sapphire, you was next, but you didn't answer. I don't know if you ducked out or what. Okay, but I'm going to get you after Carmen, so hold on. Spider Spirit. And then we have Hecate. Destiny. And then Free Will. Followed by the Spirit of the Hecate. Okay. I don't like this spider energy. She just doing whatever she wants to do. And then Spirit of Goddess of the Night, Ghost. I'm sorry about that, baby. But I'm going to get you. Tell me more about Mackenzie. Devotion. Refocus. Okay, and then action. Okay, not Mackenzie. Water Woman, she's just going through something. It's something personal for her. It's nothing against you. Okay? She just needed to take some time to, and she just didn't want you to get you involved in what was going on around her. Okay? I had to switch to another deck to make sure I saw the right things. Okay? But let's get a little deeper into it and see what's going on with it. Tell me more about Mackenzie. Six of Pentacles, followed by the Four of Wands. Then the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so this looked like you guys maybe at one point in time you guys hung out together when you, especially with this Six of Pentacles. Y'all were always there for each other, but maybe her finances has gotten a little bit sidetracked, and because of that, she's gotten a little insecure about it. Maybe you spent more than she did, or the relationship kind of just went one-sided at one point. Hey, Liliana. So she's just trying to get herself back together so you won't feel like y'all friendship is you doing all the giving and she's doing all the taking, or vice versa. She really values your friendship and she just wants you guys to be on an even keel. All right. She doesn't want you to feel like you're taking advantage of her and vice versa. Okay. Because it looks like if she didn't make these changes on her own, you was going to talk to her about it and things were not going to, and it was just going to be more of words shooting back and forth at each other. Okay. So she's just trying to work things out on her own. She's not ignoring you. But once she get things back together with this Knight of Wands, y'all friendship she will get in contact with you and things will just start off fresh. Okay. That's all it is. She's just working out her personal issues on her own. She's trying to find that balance with the Temperance card to where she can be self-sufficient, and then when she needs you or she asks you for something, it won't make her feel bad about it. Okay. And she just wants to be in a better place. She's just trying to get into all her feminine energy where she can trust herself and be self-sufficient and show that she's a grown woman and she can handle things and she doesn't have to depend on anyone to always get her out of trouble whenever trouble comes along. Okay. That's what this friendship is about. She values your friendship and she wants you around for long term. That's basically what it is. She's not ignoring you. Okay. She's just working out her shit. And she wants to do it on her own and not drag you down in whatever she's into. Okay. Okay. Carmen is next and then Sapphire. Where's my phone? What's your question, boo-boo? Tell me right now. Do I got to pull out what's tea? Because I got it nearby. I'm going to go ahead and refreshing these decks. Get these out. Carmen, you there? Zaquan. Okay, let's see. We gonna start off slow with him with the sensuous deck, and then depending on what that looks like, we gonna throw out what's tea. All right, hold on. Put these down. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, you want what's tea? Okay. All right, let's get with the shits. Okay. All right. I had a lady, one of my old coworkers, she told me I have a laugh like a badass little boy. Like a badass baby. All right. Let's see what's going on with Zaquan. Oh, well. Scarcity tactics, girl fight. I don't like it already. Nightmares. Then we got cyberbullying. Zaquan got some stuff with him. I don't know. But I'm going to keep going. All right. And just what I thought it was. Okay. Zaquan is a playboy. He got a lot of women looking at him. He's a playboy. He got a lot of girls looking at him. With nightmares coming out, I feel like It's so many women that's looking at him to where he can't just keep track of it. And it's even gotten to a point to where some of those women know about each other and they go at it with each other, but he's just comfortable in the love triangle of things. Okay, so to him it's a chess game for him. All right, he's not really stressing about it. It's just like whatever. I feel like he sits comfortable in the fact that he got it going. He's just, everybody's so into him to where he could just relax with it. Okay, and then caught a case. Ooh, all right. um he get caught up. He get, this doesn't mean that he okay, I will say just from seeing this card that you, if you haven't had sex with him, please don't. And if you do, please strap it up twice. Okay. All right. And I'm not talking about just get plan B. I'm talking about put the condom on. Okay. It's too many different diseases and all of that that's going on. All right. For you to be playing with Mr. Zaquan and his for the streets dingling. Okay. Remember, you can't let everybody play in your garden. All right. Haunted. So he's thinking about moving on to somebody else, and that may be you. But you have to decide if you want to really fool with him, like talking about it. Or you have to tell him, give him money. He's willing to spend money on you and spend, but his but why let somebody spend money to get with you if they not really, if all of this is going on, all of this at the top? To me, that's like he giving you dirty money. Okay. Groupie. And then I'm just gonna split it just to see what else pop up to be nice. Ooh, bankrupt. All right. You could spend time. I mean, if you want to enjoy, if you want to participate in all of the drama that is his life, then by all means have fun. But eventually he's gonna run out. He's only one guy. Okay, so if he's flashy with his money, okay, well then that's another thing. All right. Well, I'm gonna tell you like an old lady. Let me do like Funky Dineva. There was an old lady sitting under the tree. Okay. She used to say this. Whenever men was getting on her nerves, and she was one of them independent women, she don't need no man. And one thing she loved to say was, baby, all you can give me is dick and bubble gum. And you fresh out of bubble gum. So so if you want, I wouldn't say get with them just to have, I mean, you grown. If you want to have a good time with somebody, nothing wrong with you having a good time. But you don't need all this extraness that comes along with having a good time. Okay? So he may be stressed out because he got all of the drama around him, and he see all these women fighting, and he got to run. He running out of lies and stories to keep himself afloat with all of this mess that's going on. Okay, it's kind of hard to say that you hanging out with the boy, but then he has to be mindful of a girl that wants to take pictures and put them on social media all the time. I mean, it's like he probably can't get no sleep. He's too nervous about falling asleep at somebody's house, and then next thing you know, he on somebody's live snoring. So I don't know, mama. I don't think you should. I think you should just let Zaquan go. I mean, talk to him. Nothing wrong with no conversation. Yeah. You gonna be, you too cute to be lonely. I'm just saying, we done seen people get caught up on a lie. We know what happens, after you have You know, you have that orgasm, all you want to do is sleep. But and when you sleep, you're not really paying attention to what the other person is doing, especially after they bust nuts. So he could be on live with somebody snoring and she talking about something this bae. When really that ain't bae. Okay? So yeah, child. Don't get added to his roster. You could do better. All right. Baby, they got roses, and I just saw on TikTok, but now they got a rose. They got 2 heads on it and all that other stuff. It's all kinds of stuff you can do, right? Just saying. Not Zaquan. Maybe Jaquan. Or Zach. Somebody like that. Okay. Sapphire, where you at? Then after Sapphire, then Wendy A, then Karina. It's embarrassing for him, but it's funny for me. What does Taurus think of me? Let's see. Okay, my last person gonna be Ivory, but I got a long way to go before I get down there. So if anybody new pop in, Ivory is the last one. But anyway, let's see. What does the Taurus think about Sapphire? This surrender card has been popping out a lot. That must be the theme this year. Everybody wants no more one-sided relationships in 2022. Okay. The Empress. Ooh, okay. Okay. Here's the deal. So, what's at the bottom? Something think about that. Inspired. Okay. Sapphire. Definitely with the surrender card, it wants to be a equal relationship. He wants it to flow naturally, but they're waiting for you to make a move. I feel like they are. I see your question, G1G. I'm going to get to you just in a few. You got some other people up behind, above you, but I haven't forgotten about you. Okay. Anyway. Definitely wants to get in a relationship with you. Especially, but in order for you guys to be there, Taurus wants you to give the sign that you're willing to step up and do the part that you need to make this relationship. Okay? Because it looked like this person, whoever Taurus is, they like to be in control of the relationship, but just you have to give somebody permission to do that, if that makes sense. Okay? Of course that makes sense. I mean, have you guys seen, of course you've seen the 50 Shades of Grey movie. There there has to be a give and take with it, okay? I see, Carmen, you donated again, but now I'm gonna have to let you wait just a little bit because I got some people on the list that have been waiting for a minute, okay? So let me knock out 2 more people and then I got you, all right? So anyway, he's a give and take kind of guy. Whoever, guy, girl, what have you. So they're waiting for you to make a move to say that you feeling them too. I don't know if you guys have got together, but they not the kind of person to where maybe they've been in relationships before where they always give, and they don't want to do that again. Okay. Emperor energy coming out. I don't know what you said they were. Then Ace of Swords. So definitely definitely start to this person. Then the Queen of Pentacles coming out. So Taurus could be a person, again, a person that wants to be the dominant person in the relationship, but then if you're going to submit with them to this person and what they want, how they want the relationship to work, you have to say, okay, but this is what I'm willing to bring to the table. And it's not going to be me just doing whatever you tell me to do. I have to see what I can benefit from this relationship as well. Okay, that's what the Queen of Pentacles energy is about. It's about taking the actions of others and along with the action of yours and making sure that it's beneficial to everyone involved. Okay, so it's a little bit of passion right there with the pressed against, but there has to be an understanding of the dynamics of the relationship. That's the friendship, whatever it is that's going on. It's not don't leave things to be understood. It's like when people are talking to each other on the phone and yeah, you go out on a couple of dates and then it's like and then y'all wait until after y'all have sex to then have the conversation on whether or not y'all in a relationship with each other. And it's like, no, y'all need to kind of flip that and make sure that everything is understood, that you guys are dating each other and you're my man, I'm your girl, and this is what it is. Okay, that type of thing. But let me go ahead and just move a little bit further because I know you was waiting. So yeah, you guys are going to have Taurus is going to come to you and have another conversation with you about it, with the Knight of Cups coming. So a date is definitely on the horizons. Page of Pentacles in reverse just means that when he does approach, don't go the route of, oh, I don't know, I guess. No, you need to actually say how you feel. Yes, you guys do need to talk about making it official. And then once you decide on where the relationship is, then with the Ace of Cups coming out, then everything will move how you guys see fit. So if both of y'all agree that a relationship is where you want to go, then go with it, baby, and have fun. Okay, and work it out. And get into this pressed against energy. Ooh, I just like that. I don't know what movie this is, but I'm going to find out. Okay. So that's what's going on, Sapphire. Good luck with your Taurus. And let me know. Come back and let me know how it goes. Okay, Wendy, where you at? Wendy A, are you still there? Or maybe you asked the question. Ooh. Okay, tell me your question, Mom. You're welcome, Sapphire. Just a general reading. What's in my future? Okay, let's see. Let's get the enchanted maps. What's in Wendy's future? Making a choice. Ooh. Spirit, you can't just leave us with that. I mean, what about the choice? Thank you. Solitude or coming apart. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Anything else? Since you can threw us so money with that. All right. Okay, Wendy. Libra Goddess, I'm sorry, it's closed. But I'm going to be back on Friday. If you want to read it in between then, you can hit me up on my Etsy at Magnolia Empress and pay for a read there. But I won't do free readings again until Friday. And I'll post something, I announce when it's happening so you can know what time. But if you just go ahead and subscribe, you'll never miss a live, I promise. Subscribe, you never miss a live. Anyway, Wendy, things are stressing, very, very stressful for you, and you need to make a decision right now, but you may need to kind of figure this out on your own. Take some time to yourself, because whatever this decision is, talking about it with other people is going to stress you out. So in order to make the decision that is best for you, you're going to have to sit down and focus on what matters for you and what's important to you. I feel like you got too many variables that you're focusing on right now in reference to this issue that you got going on. You have too many opinions coming at you at one time, and because of that, it's just you're trying to appease everybody when you can't. Okay? But once you sit down and focus, find out what are the real factors that matter in this decision, then you'll be able to move forward the way you want and make the decision that's best for you. Okay? It's kind of funny how the cards match a little bit. Because on one hand, you have to choose the balancing act, which is basically doing what you can for yourself so you have on, standard, stable ground to stand on so you can move forward. And then the other side of it is you're spreading yourself too thin, trying to be everything for everybody and forgetting to take care of yourself. Okay? So let's dig a little deeper into it. I'm going to use this deck. Ooh. Okay. 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 The Lover's card is not always about being in love. This could be in reference to relationships, but this could also be about you remembering that there's another higher power that is looking above you whenever you're making decisions. Okay. I know you donated again. Wait. 2 questions? Okay, ma'am, hold on. All right. All right. So, whatever decisions that you have to make right now, you have to kind of dig deeper within yourself to find out what really matters to you with this moon card. Okay. Sometimes when we take time to ourselves, okay, I got you, Carmen. All right. Sometimes when we take time to ourselves, it kind of quiet down the noise of everything that's going around. Okay. For you to figure out what you need to do. Justice card is saying that you have to remember to be fair to yourself. And when you're fair to yourself, then everything will, kind of balance out and help you get centered. With the Magician card, I see that you said that you feel like you're left behind or life has left you, or you feel behind in life. You need to stop. I don't know if you're doing that, but you need to stop comparing yourself to others if that's what's making you feel left behind. And when you're looking at things from the outside and seeing how everybody else is doing, you can feel left behind that way. But you have to take a personal assessment of what you've done in life, okay? And I also feel like too, you kind of have to take the timeline off of things. I don't know if you have yourself. I know when we're in high school, we kind of feel like we have this natural timeline that we set for ourselves. It's like, okay, in my 20s, I'm going to get my education, I'm going to start my career, and I'm going to be married by the time I'm 25, and I'm going to have my first child when I'm like 27. And, we do all of that, and then, but in reality, life doesn't work that way. So we feel like because we didn't, and then too, when you're younger, you don't have a lot of variables that you have to think about. Okay. Like when you're in college, they don't teach, they don't teach you about how bills can really stress you the fuck out. Okay. You're going to have to make decisions like, okay, am I going to put gas in my car or am I going to, okay, I got $20. I could put gas in my car. I could take half of it, like I can take 15 and put gas in my car, and I could take the other 5 and get me like a Big Mac from McDonald's. Or you can just say I can take such amount of it and I can get me some groceries that'll last me for the rest of the week. Or I can call my friend and they can take me, I can call my coworker and they can take me to work, and then I can just take $20 and I can have that for lunch, So, yeah, post-graduation depression, I know what that is. I understand that. And then you get burnt out because reality hits you and it's a state of shock. So don't feel left behind, because I promise you, there are people out there who look like they have everything together and they don't. I mean, they may have MBAs and all of that, but if you take that away, they are still just as stressed as you. I mean, there are celebrities out there with banking tons of money, but they are still stressed the fuck out. I mean, according to today's standards, Kim Kardashian has it together, other than just having a crazy baby daddy. But but then when you look at the dynamic of her she's still a single mother trying to figure out how to do things with her dad's father. Now that's a dynamic that no matter how much money you has, anybody can relate to that. So you got to take the social status look off of things, the material aspect of things off, and just break it down to a bare minimum. So you have an education, but I'm sorry, Jano, my list is closed, but you could come back on Friday if you want a free reading. And if you want to pay for one, then hit up my Etsy. Okay. So when you do your life assessment in January, in the beginning of the year is a perfect time to do it, but you could do that anytime, especially when you feel yourself getting depressed. And depression is just about you thinking about the past too much. You're too focused on what could have, the woulda, shoulda, couldas. You really need to be focused on who you are and what you can do. Okay, anxiety is stressing too much on the future. Depression is focusing too much on the past, and you have to focus on the present, on what you have, the assets that you have, and what you can do with them to make your future better. Okay, so that jumps us into the God of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles. You have to take the resources that you have and use them to your benefit. Okay, yeah, you got your education a long time ago. No, I'm not going to say, I mean say you got it a long time ago, because you're not old. I don't put age on nobody. But you have it. So let's see what you can do with it. And if you're deciding that what you got your degree in is necessarily what you want to do, don't shit on yourself for that. appreciate the fact that you figured it out, that that's not what you want to do, and now you have the opportunity to fix it. I mean, we see it all the time on social media. They giving away grant money and everything for people to go to school to get an education and whatever they want. The value is that you see the moment where you're not doing what you want to do, and you deciding, okay, I'm gonna do what I can to change my life. Okay, so if you making a choice to do something better for yourself, or is what's stressing you out because you worried about what other people are going to think about it, fuck them. Because at the end of the day, they don't pay your bills. Okay? So if they not paying your bills, who cares? Okay? There's a song that I love by RuPaul that's called Sissy That Walk. And I love it because she has a line in that song where she says, and if I fly or if I fall, at least I say I gave it my all. Okay? And then I love the line in the song where she say, less they paying your bills, pay them bitches no mind. So that's what, because it's facts. At least try. And if you want to make a change on something, then damn it, make that change. And especially if you know it's going to make you feel better. Okay? So whatever decision that you need to make sure it's for your good, and make sure that you're doing it because it's something that you want to do, and you're not making a decision because you have to keep up a facade for other people, because you're really going to stress yourself the fuck out. Okay? And you don't deserve that. Everybody deserves to be free. And the more you get into the path that you want, the easier life will be and the money will come to you. Now, it's going to take hard work. I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that it's going to come easy. It's going to take just as much work for you to go into whatever field that you're about to go into as it did for you to get that degree. You just have to be willing to do it. Okay? I'm not going to lie to you and tell you it's going to be easy. Nothing good is easy. Everything everything, there's a price for everything. Whether it be money, time, pussy, dick, whatever. Okay? There's a price for everything. Okay? But you have to be willing to do it. All right? And if you have to change your mind again, then change your mind again. Just don't stay in a funk. All right? Okay. So I hope that helped you, baby. Okay. Karina, where you at? Did Karina give me her question already? Okay, what's your question? Good, mama. A general reading. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Karina, if you feel like you need help with something right now, you don't know if you're looking for help from your spirit guides, you're looking for answers on something, it's time for you to center yourself. And okay. Ooh, it's a lot coming out me at one time. All right. Okay. Because my mouth is getting all tongue-tied with you. Okay. First thing you need to do is set your intentions on what you want to work on. I really need you to get a journal, okay? And write down just how you feeling, so you can get all of that anxiety out of you. I feel like you're getting it's pent up. If writing is not your thing, I need you to, I don't care if all you do is get a recorder and just start talking to yourself. If you want to do video journaling like Beyonce does, I'm pretty sure she records herself all the time, and there are tons of videos out there that we just don't see. But, and that's her thing. But you need to start getting all of this anxiety out. I'm really feeling like journaling is what you need to do. You need to put action to this anxiety just so you can release it. And then you also need to focus. And in that way, you can find out on what you truly need to focus on with these intentions, with this intention cards. Because right now, I feel like your anxiety, you're just moving with it. It's giving you, I call it squirrel mentality, where you just jump from one problem to the next, but you're not really finishing anything. Okay, so if love is what you want to focus on, since you're saying I'm getting worried that 2022 is a bad year again for love, you're setting the intentions wrong, first of all, by just saying that it's going to be a bad year for you. You need to focus on what type of love that you want. And definitely focus on love for yourself more than anything, because if you love yourself right, then the love that you receive from everybody else will flow naturally. Okay, so that's the reading for you. Now I'm gonna, of course, go further on it, but just from there, that's what I need. What you need. And maybe as you journal, you go back and look at it, you will see, okay, if you're getting a feeling like you don't want to wake up, then that's when I need you to seek therapy. Okay, I am a psychic reader where all I do is read energy and I give advice from that standpoint. If you get into a point to where you feel like it's getting dark for you, that's when you need to seek a certified professional to sit down and talk with and help you analyze those feelings. Okay, so please talk to a professional. Okay, as we know, they have that S word hotline that you can call and talk to someone, and it's available 24/7. Okay, but I don't want that on my heart that you feel that way, that sometimes you don't want to wake up. Okay, but anyway, let's just go ahead and get into this. Instead of focusing on the bad, like I told you before, you need to set the intentions for beautiful things to happen to you with this Four of Wands. Find time to go out and celebrate. Okay? Because again, you're spending too much time focusing on the negative part of things. I mean, I believe I told you this before. And you need to, with this Eight of Wands, the more you focus on the good aspects of love, or just the good things about yourself in general, Spirit will send those things your way. Okay, you see, Shirley has been sending love to you. Everybody on here, without even seeing you in person, knows that you are a good person. But you have to feel that way about yourself as well. If you're seeking validation, we're giving it to you that you are a good person, but you have to take the steps that you need to make sure that feeling feels genuine to you. Okay, and that's where the professional comes in. Maybe that professional, not maybe, a professional therapist, psychologist, psychiatrist will help you to see and find better access in your feelings and emotions. Okay, so we see that you're a good person, and we know that you're a good person, and we're sending all the love that we can to you. I tell you every time I talk to you that you have to, self-love is important. Okay, I can't stress that enough. And as you can see, Spirit is saying that as well. And then we have the Fool coming out. But you have to open your mind up to good times coming out for you. Okay? You have to feel ready to wake up and see that each time you wake up, it's a new day. It's a fresh start for you to find something good out there. And the first thing that you see that is good is you. Okay, every time God opens up your eyes, it's telling you that there's a blessing out there that He has for you, and this world He hasn't given it to you yet. Okay, so get out there and find out what it is. Find a way to find it. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Shirley, for sending blessings to her, and thank you, Angelise. See, and see, there you are showing up again in the Empress card. All of these good cards are coming out for you. Where she's sitting and feeling her energy and feeling that self-love about herself, and because she feels that way, everything that she touches grows and builds. Okay, so everything starts with you. Okay, I'm sending you tons of love, tons of light, and I definitely will keep you in my prayers. Okay. Whew. Girl, you taking me out. All right, China, are you still here? Thank you so much, Shirley. Okay, Shirley, I'm going to get you as soon. Carmen, you're going to be after G1G, which is after China, okay? So I'm going to drop you right there. Whew. Okay, China, give me your question. And Shirley, I appreciate your help, so I'm going to give you a free reading right after Ivory. And you see Carmen, I put you right there. What draws? All right. What draws your Virgo Libra cuss? Ooh, child. I got one too. They so sweet. Ooh, my knee hurt. Hey, Ariana. Yes, they are very sweet and thoughtful, but they just do so much thinking. Okay. All right, so let's see. What is your cuss be thinking about? Hmm? Ooh, Jesus. That card been popping out for a minute. Okay. Why is music in reverse? Well, hot dog it. Okay. Make sure I got your question right. Ariana, is my list is closed. But I will be back on Friday for free readings. If you still want to donate, as in purchase a reading, you can hit me up on Etsy at the same name, Magnolia Empress. And all of those readings on there are within 24 hours. Okay? Okay, now let me go back. Draw towards me. All right. First of all, he's drawn to you because of your beauty, and he, for sure, and he enjoys, and you're a confident person. All right. But, of course, this is that Libra energy popping out with equal, just as much surrender into the relationship as receiving. Okay. With the music in reverse, I feel like that's just a lack of reading the signs, the subliminal things that y'all do to express y'all love for each other. It it's like, instead of, when they miss the, he's so busy thinking to where he just doesn't see the little things that you do. You have to almost like pour the love out. Like, you can't just, like, he's not like to show, or like, if your love language is touch, okay, so it's more, it or if his love language is touch, he doesn't just want you like rubbing your feet up against him while y'all watching TV. No, you have to be like damn near in his lap, hugging on him and all up in, in order for him to see, to feel the touch, okay? Or I don't know. Like, he's more of a, you have to kind of like wave the flag, like just say, "Hey, I love you." You more of a person that focuses on like itty bitty things, or I don't know. And I'm getting tickled because I don't know how to describe it. It's like you're more of a you show your love, if you're a person that kind of show your love in like little bitty flighty ways, and then he's more of a, I need a big obvious sign of love. Okay, so you're just gonna have to teach him other, you have to show him like the different other sides of showing love for each other. Okay. Because he knows you love him, it's just that sometimes he misses it. So and maybe y'all love language is different, and that's where it clashes. And so y'all just gonna have to learn each other's love language, and that's what I'm seeing that it is. It's not that he doesn't know that you love him and you're feeling him. It's just that y'all love languages keep missing each other. It's like, I don't know if you're driving, and it's like when you see a bird that gets caught in the shoot, the, I don't know what you call it. Like when you think a bird is about to hit the car, but then all of a sudden it catches and it like flips and goes the other way. That's what it is. It's like, is that, or like if you watch football and the quarterback throws the ball and it's like, how, and he throws it that way, and you like, how in the hell, why did you throw it to that guy when he got all them people around him? You could have just threw it way over there. I don't know if you're a sports person. I'm a sports person, okay? But stuff like that, okay? It's just because they're always thinking, they never take time to stop and think and be in the present moment. Okay? So That's basically what I'm getting. He into you. He just gets lost sometimes. He gets lost in the thought, and sometimes you just have to shake him and be like, "Hello," and make him pay attention. So you have to just basically show him how to live in the moment. With the Three of Wands coming out reverse, again, that's just saying you don't have to really. The signs are there, and he knows. He just keeps missing. He keeps missing it, and he gets confused. That's all. Okay, so let's find out something else that's going on. Okay, there's that Libra coming out with that Justice card. And then the Three of Cups. So if y'all are going out a lot, it's time for y'all to kind of just spend time with each other. Maybe y'all need like a little quick getaway with the Six of Swords to spend some time all up and under each other. Death card in reverse. It just means that you guys are just going into another transitional stage with your relationship. What y'all got going on underneath here in the comments? His love language is touch. Shirley, you need all of the love languages. Okay. Okay, but that may be something that y'all need to do. It's just y'all have to relearn each other. That's all. But y'all can have fun with it. Five of Wands. Again, this card is about people communicating with each other, and it's like too many chiefs and not enough Indians. If you look at the card, they're not necessarily hitting each other. They just missing. Okay. Then with the King of Swords, this is him popping out again with the Libras. I don't even know if you're an air sign too, but it's definitely saying y'all have to talk. Okay. And kind of had those conversations because I have to have it with my cusp too. It's like, when I do this, how do you see it, or how do you receive it? And then by that, we begin to understand each other's love language better. Like, I am not the most clean person in the world. Okay. I understand about that. Look, I have a lot of Aquarius and Libra in my chart. I have more Libra in my chart to where I might as well be a Libra. Okay. Even though I am a Scorpio. So, but anyway, I'm an Aquarius moon. So I think I overthink things too. I understand the overthinking part. But, back to my example. I was raised to where if a woman doesn't keep a clean house, a man will leave her. Okay. So, but I do a lot. I have this going on. I have my 9 to 5. I got all of that. Okay. So I've run out of time within the 24 hours to keep a clean house. So I was always afraid that he would leave me because the house is always junky. But he had to talk to me and say, okay, I see that you're trying. So I'm not going to, stress out about that. I know that you love me and you care. So that's what maybe you guys have to talk about. How do you show your love, and how does he receive it, and then go from there or whatever. But I see in the comments you and Shirley going to figure it out before I even get this together. But the more y'all talk to each other, the stronger your relationship will get. Okay? So, and then probably showing love the way he wants won't be so exhausting because he doesn't know how to express love the way that you understand it. Okay? Because the words, I like small things. Like my favorite, I like for him to, I don't care what season it is, I like snowballs. Some people call them Italian ice or something like, or snow cones. We could get them in a store at Walmart. And he used to get me that all the time. So I think eventually he just got sidetracked with stuff and he just stopped. And I was holding it in that he don't give me my snowballs no more. So I had to remind him of that. Like, just give me my snowballs. It's like you don't have to do a big grandioso thing of like dozens of roses. Just get me my snowballs and I'm happy. So yeah, I just got to talk. Okay. G1G and then Carmen. G1G, are you still here? Because if not, I'm going to jump to Carmen. Okay, I saw that you asked your question earlier, so I'm going to go back up there and catch it. Ooh. Don't get me wrong, I like the big roses, but if I get about 3 snowballs, I'm happy. Okay. Will Capricorn, Will P Capricorn female communicate? And then please don't start off the conversation with we need to talk. You don't have to be all of that. Just like if he do something that you like, just say, baby, I really like it when you do that. Like, ooh, do that again. And if you tell him, he ain't gonna forget that, no matter how much his mind go. See, I like the sour apple flavor. I like the sour flavor stuff. And of course I love bubblegum flavor. But no, don't do the we need to talk. If you say we need to talk, yeah, I ain't gonna talk. Um, okay. Will P communicate with me this year? Is the love connection still alive? Let's see. I hope that we can get together soon. Because let me tell you what we need to talk sounds like. We need to talk sounds like to a little child. Okay? So never say we need to talk. Especially when y'all just trying to have a good, healthy conversation. So, let's see. What's going on with P for G1G? All of this confidence. I was sideways, but we're going to get into that. Ooh. Okay. G1G. P is not feeling confident in if you're looking for a relationship with P, they're not feeling confident in it because they want power and they feel better when they're in a power position of the relationship. And it sounds like, and it just looks like you're the kind of person where you don't want nobody having control over you in a relationship. G. So so they're not as much as they are attracted to the confidence that you have with this Libidius card coming out, they're nervous about you being confident. Being a confident person means that they don't have the upper hand in the relationship, meaning that they feel like um they're not secure in their position. Okay, they're kind of, I feel like P is used to, as far as talking, well, let's see. It can happen. That don't sound promising. And then you have T's down at the bottom. You kind of have to, and I would never be the type of person to tell you to play down your confidence. But if you want to pursue a relationship with this person, they have to see your vulnerable side. You have to kind of show that you're not this superhuman being that nothing bothers you. Okay? That's especially with this beauty in reverse, they find confidence attractive, but the thing is they want to feel like you need them around, and by you being such a huge confident person, and maybe you have everything together, they want to feel like they will be a valuable person in your life, not just somebody they can just spend some time with whenever you want to get something going. They want to feel like you are important. Well, they are important to you. That's what P wants. P wants to feel like they're they're the one that you want and not just one of many. Okay? I feel it is a divine calling. Not sure you agree. It could be a divine calling if something that you need to work on is giving someone space to be in your life. I don't know if maybe you feel like you have to be in control all the time, and maybe that's something that you need to work on, because when you talk about someone being a twin flame or a divine match to you, that means that this person has to not only help you show you love, but they have to show you how to love every facet of you, the good, the bad, the ugly. You get what I'm saying? So they have to be the strong person for you when you in a weak moment, and vice versa. Okay? Like, one of my faults is that I have a temper. My honey can recognize when my temper is coming, and he kind of forces me to sit down and process my emotions. And I'm a Scorpio. I don't like to process my emotions. I just like to feel what I feel. That's how I'm feeling. Okay? It is what it is. I don't know how to love a little bit. I just love y'all a lot. Okay? So, I feel like this could be, it has the makings of being a divine relationship, a divine calling for you guys to be in each other's lives. It's going to take work, and are you willing to do the work? And it's beneficial work for you to grow together. Okay. Is there love? Let's see. Is there love between G and P? Defining things is there. The luxury life is there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. You want it. Love is definitely there. You have love, the luxury life, you being devoted to each other is there, but you have to be open and willing to do the work, especially with submission. for it to happen. Okay? So you have to take, this is unconditional love that you're talking about, okay? With this divine love. I don't know if you ever heard of agape love, where it's unconditional. It's dealing with the good and the bad and the ugly of you. She's going to have to love the fact that probably when you get up in the morning, you look kind of rough. You get what I'm saying? So you have to do the work and definitely communicate with each other and everything. You got a whole oracle reading out of me. I do like it though. All right. So good times are with you guys being together. Again, there's going to be different facets of this love that you guys are going to have to work through with this Seven of Cups. Okay. Coming out. But I'm thinking about in like another deck, the Thought Tarot deck, where there's Seven of Cups, but all of those cups pour into each other. Okay. Then you have the Five of Cups. So there's some good times and some bad times are going to happen, but you guys have to just be willing to work through that. Okay. G1. Y'all have divorced from each other. Well, and y'all want to get back together? Well, you can. It's just y'all gonna have to start fresh. Okay? Y'all gonna have to let stuff. Okay, Six of Swords came out. So you guys are gonna have to. Y'all got those holes in the boat from when y'all left each other, but y'all have to patch it up with truth. And some real feelings and some real emotions. Talk about those things that took you guys apart. Okay? And then say, okay, this is what happened in the past that kind of jacked us up, but this is what we're going to do to get better. And then once y'all decide to move on from that, there's no more bringing that back up when Mad Day comes. Okay? Mad days are going to come, but y'all going to have to focus on the now and not what happened way back when. Okay? And that's where it's going to get hard and that's where it's going to get tough, but y'all got it. Okay? Shirley, you can go right after Carmen because Carmen donated and she's been patiently waiting. So, Carmen, are you still there? I hope you ain't go to sleep on me. You're welcome, G1G, and I appreciate you waiting because I know you waited a long time. If you want to get more in depth, come back on Friday. Carmen or Ivory, are y'all there? Carmen, Ivory. General? Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure y'all there because y'all my last three. So I want to make sure I got y'all before I closed out. Okay. General reading for my niece, Carmen. Metamorphosis. Ooh. Followed by slow and steady. Then we have come together. Oh, this is going to be nice and sweet. Ooh, and then dry desert. Give me one more. Compass. Perfect. All right, Carmen. Check this out, mama. You going through a metamorphosis stage. You are growing to be a better person. Like, I know it's kind of hard for you to believe that that's possible. I know, Carmen. But that you can't get better than what you are. But mama, this throughout this metamorphosis, you have to be slow and patient with yourself. Things are going to get a little bit out of whack, and you're going to be like, what the hell? But remember, when you get into those little dry patches of everything, that everything is going to come together. Everything is going to make sense. This is so funny to me. Just looking at the cards, because you got the Pelican on there for Louisiana, and then it's Mardi Gras time for me. I'm going off on a whim. And in Baton Rouge, we have this crew called Spanish Town, and one of their little theme animals is flamingos. But anyway, it's always a good time in Mardi Gras time. So what you need to do when things is already out of whack, what you need to do is keep yourself focused with this compass. Remember what is the outcome. So right now, what Spirit is telling you to do is, especially during this new time, you need to, of the beginning of the year of 2022, you need to set your intentions on what you want. You can, and you don't have to just do it with a New Year's resolution. Okay. Don't look at it that way, because a lot of times when people think about New Year's resolutions, they're going to break them. You can just say what you want for yourself out of 2022. Make a general thought of it. Then piecemeal it down to month, how you going to make it happen. Take it month by month. Okay. So if you're saying for this year, I don't know, I'm going out on a whim, that you want to start your own business. Okay. Now, if you want your business to be you selling clothes, you getting tired of buying stuff from Fashion Nova and all of them, and you like, bitch, I want to sell my own shit. Okay. First of all, if that's what you want to do, you can, because everybody is doing that. Okay. So, but everybody doesn't have that same sense of fashion as you do. So you have, by your sense of fashion, you can decide on what you want to sell. Because I promise you, there is somebody out there that has that same fashion sense as you. So if that's what you want to do for 2022, you want to start your own business, then that's your annual plan. Now, you need to piecemeal it to say, do your research to see how much money do you need to start your store. There are planners out there that you can get for free, and there are planners out there that you can buy off of Amazon, however you want to do it. But whatever your budget requires, you can decide on if you want to do it with a website. You can decide on anyway. Girl, don't throw me out. All right. But if that's what you want to do, then you figure out month to month. Okay, you say, okay, during the month of January and February, I want to save up my money to start this business. Then when you got it, you can say, okay, I'm going to get my LLC. I'm going to get me a debit card specifically to deposit my money on, whatever you want to do it, however you want to do it. But all of that is going to take work. And whenever you get stressed out, you have to remember, the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to start my own business. I want to have my own income. I want to be on my own time. Okay. You get what I'm saying? So that's what you need to do. Whatever goal you have for yourself. Ooh, I'm mad at him because he messing up a good name. But anyway, because I like the name Demetrius. But anyway, yeah, ma'am. Anyway, okay, you want to be successful in 2022. What name? Pick something that you want to be successful at, whether it's something new or something that you want to build upon, and you let that be your focus for this year. And you build towards that. And if you get it done before the year ends, then damn it, mama, you that bitch, and you did it, okay? But other than that, and then once you get successful with that, then you can pick something else. And then before you know it, this is just something that you do to keep your focus. And if anybody comes at you with some BS, look, I ain't got time for that because I got my business to do. Whatever. You get what I'm saying? So that's what the Spirit is telling you. Okay, mama, where you got it. So that's your focus. So then you need to figure out what you need to do to start your own thing as a underwriter. You girl. And then that's the girl, you better make that money. I talk too much to be. You about to make me look up what an underwriter do and see if I can get into that. My mama told me I needed to be a lawyer because I like to argue, but whatever. All right, and then you had one more reading, Carmen, and then I'm gonna get to Ivory and Shirley. Destiny, I'm sorry, it's closed. What are the Pisces thoughts? Okay, well while I'm shuffling, did you really tell Demetrius that? I hope you told a nice way. I hope you wasn't up and you was like, where is it? I don't see it. Where did it go? Aw. Oh look, okay. I know y'all see that song on TikTok where it's like eating weeny teeny little shrivel little short man. Okay, I was in high school when that came out. I love that song. She has a line in that song where she says, "Oh look, a cute." Oh no, she say, "Oh look how cute an extra belly button." Yes, I love that song. Anyway, for some reason he was just being mean and he was talking, trying to be funny in front of his friends. So I said, let's tell the real story. What's going to get? Ooh, look at that embarrassing in front of his friends, girl. Yeah, Corbin, you my niece. Baby, let me tell you about this time. Uh, I know this girl, she was upset because her boyfriend broke up with her because he said he needed space. So she was all distraught about it. So every time he called, if I was around, I put him on speakerphone. And I told him, I said, because he just needed, I wanted to make sure he had enough space. That's the crazy girl I am. He tried to embarrass me. Baby, don't let no man embarrass you. I mean, I get what you did. And you had to, like, let him know that you not that chick. Not nail you to the cross. Baby, don't get here no more time a day, okay? So he was sound like he was talking a lot of game and he ain't had nothing to back it up with though. That's what that sound like. Well, I ain't mad at you, mama. I'm not mad at you. You just be careful with his tail from now on. Now that you know what he about. And be careful with him because he gonna want to get you back for embarrassing him in front of his friends. Since he sound like he's the boisterous type. Now, let me start all over. Who is reading his own? The Pisces. Okay, let's see. That's the only thing. His pride is hurt. So, you might want to distance yourself from him from a while. Since it's, well, no wonder why they're coming out all kinds of ways. Hold on. What's going on with the Pisces? I like to have the decks in my hand right up so when the cards fall out. That's how they're supposed to be if they reverse. He's definitely into you. For sure. I mean, but you that girl. So it is what it is. Okay. Okay, now you got to tell me something else, because all I'm getting is that he's into you. Alexia, my readings are closed, but I'm just gonna go on a whim and say no. Don't try sneaking into the concert. All right. Carmen, the Pisces is really feeling you, but I feel like with him, presentation is everything. Okay. You dress nice, but I feel like with him, it's all about the look. So, and with him, he's like he likes chasing you. He feels like you will be a challenge for him. But if you guys have sex after you guys have sex, then it's gone. It is what it is afterwards. Okay. Um I mean, he's more of a, like, how can I put it? Um is it Tatiana or Takiana or Tashina? The list is closed, but I will definitely get you back. If you come back on Friday, that's when I do my free readings again. Okay, but if you're willing to pay for them, if you don't want to wait, hit me up on Etsy, and all of my readings on Etsy are 24-hour delivery. Yeah, I think he's just fascinated with the challenge, and then once you guys have sex, it'll be over with. I mean, the thrill will be gone. I'm just gonna pull another card out the deck. Yeah, it's all about the challenge for him. I also feel like with dress and sultry, maybe he probably heard um a friend of his, or he's watched your social media, and that has got his attention. So, but I'm saying don't spend no time with him. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be all of that, and then you guys have sex, and it's gonna be like bleh afterward. Okay. Shuffle it out. This. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna try to talk to you. He's gonna send a text message and stuff. Y'all can have conversations and all of that, but yeah, it's gonna be a struggle for you to get to see what's going on with him. And then after that, with that Six of Pentacles, is blah, blah, blah. I know you're not sleeping with him, but it just seems like that he's fascinated with the look of being with you. But as far, and it'll be like exciting for you to have conversations with him and stuff to see what, the getting there patient of it is what will be exciting. But then once y'all get to that point to where y'all sleep together, it's just gonna be like, okay, I could have done without. And then after that, it's just gonna be fights all the time, or he's just gonna be ready to move on. One of y'all is gonna be ready to move on once y'all actually do get together. This Seven of Swords also giving me the vibe of secrets is in the mix too. So yeah. See, after that, it's going to be like, okay, now what? All right. Girl, I don't know. You can spend time with him and see where it goes, but I kind of feel like you just need to take it slow with him. All right. Ivory or Shirley, are either one of y'all still there? I see y'all talking. What y'all talking about? Ivory or Shirley? Y'all got y'all questions ready? Okay. Let's see. I see your question, Shirley. I got you. Oh, you welcome. You helped out Karina earlier. You gave her some good advice and confident words. What's going on with this Leo? Okay. All right. Anything else? All right. We just talking about and trying to figure them out. Yeah. You're not alone. It's a lot. It's a lot to unpack whenever you're dealing with the opposite sex. But okay. What it looks like, Shirley, is whatever he's into makes you nervous. Okay? You would like to be intimate with him with this kissing card, but in order for things to get as spicy as he wants, he has to be a little bit more loving and let things flow a little bit more naturally. Hey Priya, miss you, boo. But my list is closed. You came in too late. You gotta come back on Friday, okay, Priya? You could come back on Friday and we'll talk about Miss Thing. Ugh, you got to give me an update on Miss Thing, Priya. So, you like things to flow a little bit more natural. You have a spicy side to you too, but the way he wants to go about getting to it, it ain't working for you. Okay? So, he needs to get to know you and what gets you there. You're more of a tender person, and whatever he's doing is the complete opposite of that. And it's not working. It ain't working at all. So let's see how y'all can get on an even playing field. Okay. Let's see how we can get you guys there. If you want to go there. Okay. Right now, whatever he's asking for is just too much. It's too much. It's a lot for you to unpack and deal with. Then you have the Hangman coming out in reverse, and it's definitely, ooh, Jesus. Okay. Ooh, with the Five of Swords coming out. Jesus. Okay, mama. With with the Ten of Wands, you have a lot that you're putting into this relationship. I see you saying, I wear my heart on my sleeve, and he was saying, I am a gentle soul. Okay. If this is being true with that, if this is true about you, you have to change your perspective on how you're going into this relationship. You're going to have to get a tough skin and stand up for yourself. Okay? Because you putting yourself in a vulnerable position too much in the relationship, and it's time for you to sit back and see what you value the most and what you want from him, so you could feel helpful in the relationship. Otherwise, with this Five of Swords, it's going to be you always putting yourself out there at the expense of getting your heart broke all the time. Okay? It's like this queen, she wins the battle, but look at all of her friends that she had to stab in the back. Okay? Now this could be you always being stabbed in the back, and the other person is not feeling sorry for what they did. Okay? So you have to learn how to stand up for yourself and say what you want in a relationship. Well, if you don't speak up for yourself, you're going to continue to get your heart broke. Okay? Because it's like when you don't speak what you want out of a relationship, and you withholding. Okay. Fear is false evidence appearing real. Okay? So you having whatever this fear is, whatever you're afraid of, you have to really sit down and process why you're feeling this way and what is going on feel that way. Okay? So you have to really sit down, because it could be too that some of the reasons why these relationships ended is not necessarily your fault. And maybe you're thinking that you put yourself in a position to be in these bad relationships, and you did by accepting a relationship with these people. But then at the same time, that doesn't mean that it takes the other person. Doesn't mean the other person is just as guilty for not giving you the love that you want to receive. Okay? What you have to do is learn that when a relationship is not working, whenever you see things going on that you don't like, you have a right to speak up and say, hey, stop that. I don't want that. Okay? And that's what this Six of Swords is about you moving forward, but making sure that you keep the truth that you know about yourself with you, and the things that you learned about yourself that you value. You have to speak up for it. Okay? The more you do that, the more relationships will work for you. With this Ten of Pentacles, I usually pick really good looking men. Then they are demanding, I help them. Then they cheat and run off. Okay. I'm gonna tell you, like, I heard women saying, my elders, men too, saying back in the day, everything that look good ain't good. Okay? I love pizza, but I know if I eat too much of it, it gonna fuck with me. I'm not gonna be eventually I'm gonna get high blood pressure. I don't have it right now, thank God. But you have to look at their insides too. They got some people who are fine as hell, but they got an ugly, nasty personality. Okay, so you probably need to start paying attention to that. And then just because somebody demands something or wants you to help them doesn't mean that you have to say yes. Okay? And You have to really pay attention to what you value, what you want from somebody. And I don't want you to, and I think I get the feeling like you feel like you have to just keep giving and giving and giving. And then you think that because you give, that a person will say, okay, I'm going to stay. But you have to, a part of being in a healthy relationship is learning how to receive too. Okay. And I think you never put yourself in a position to be on the receiving end of love. Okay. So that's what you need to focus on more. Okay. And then with this lover's card, I feel that just with this row, you need to pay it. You need to, when you move forward relationships, understand that mistakes are going to happen and people are going to do things that don't fit what you want. But instead of you patching it up with Gorilla Glue and saying, I'm going to keep going, you have to step up and say, okay, sir, you see this that you did right here? I didn't like that. I need you to fix that. Okay. And if it's a deal breaker for you, you have to say that this is a real deal breaker. And then when it happens again, you have to follow through on what you said. Okay. Yeah, the Leo isn't my typical type. He has way more success financially than I am, but I'm better looking than him. He is super smart, sensitive, the whole package. With him, I learned to never run for him out loud. The kindness that he gives me. Okay. All right. I don't understand how him being more successful than you is a downfall. Okay. But okay, well then you need to say that the next time y'all talk, if you require a good night text afterwards, and you kind of gotta give a benefit of the doubt. I don't know what time it is where you're at, but it's like time. It's 10:56 where I'm at. So if he doesn't respond back, it could be easily that he just fell asleep. But you have to decide if that's truly a deal breaker for you if he doesn't like text you back immediately. You have to really pay attention to what is a true deal breaker for you. Because okay, so you're in Cali or something like that. But you're on Pacific time. You put I'm getting the feeling just looking at the text messages and everything that, and then with the hangman in reverse, you're putting deal breaker emphasis on the wrong things. Like, do you want to put deal breaker emphasis on them not texting back, or do you want to put deal breaker emphasis on the cheating? What is truly two things that you want to get upset about? Or what is something that you have to say, really? And then that could be what gives confusing energy to them. Because if you get more upset about, and I keep saying the text message because that's just what you brought up right now. If you put more emphasis on that versus them asking you to go out of your way to help them with something, then it's like, okay, well, I just need to make sure that I text her I just, whenever, whatever, and I can still do I can still do my sneaky shit. Okay. So, yeah. So you need to kind of look back and see exactly what matters to you and then focus on that. Like, okay, you didn't text me, I don't care. But if it's something like, but if you didn't text me because you were focused on that, why you didn't text me back? Okay, like you say, y'all haven't been out on a date yet. Okay, that if that's a deal breaker for you, then you need to say, okay, bro, we need to get on a date. What it is? What is this? We haven't been on a date yet. What are we doing? Then then that's something that you can harp on. And then him not texting you back won't feel as bad. You get what I'm saying? That's you putting emphasis on the wrong things. Okay? So, and by you not mentioning that you guys haven't been on a date yet, that is what's causing. I'm sorry, Carmen, but I think that's just how that one fell out because I didn't hear from you. But I don't see Ivory. If Ivory's not here, I can give you a do-over on Pisces. That's no problem. If you would like that. Okay? So I need you to sit down and think about what is truly something that you really want, what really matters to you in a relationship with the hangman. And stop listening to people tell you that you wear your heart on your sleeves. That just means that you're an honest person and you really know what you want. Sometimes you just get distracted. Okay? You get distracted real easily. And I can understand that with Virgos. Because y'all look at y'all look at every detail. But sometimes y'all still have to sit back and say, okay, which details are important? Okay? And then once you figure that out, then relationships will feel better for you. Okay? I hate it when people hop on people for saying they wear their hearts on their sleeve. Okay, and you don't talk about your feelings enough. How about that? That's how I feel on that. Okay. Ivory, are you here? If not, we're going to do Carmen's do-over, and then I'm going to close it down for the night. Because I've been on here for 4.5 hours. I'm a cuspy at the end of the Virgo season, but I do look at all the details. Okay, well, you need to focus on the details that matter. Ivory, where you at? Ebony and Ivory been together in love. I think Ivory left. Okay, Carmen, you want to do over on Pisces? Carmen. Yeah, you could be next after Carmen, Tatiana. Am I saying your name right? Can you like put the phonetics down there so I know how to say it, please? I'm from Louisiana. We could pronounce the same last name about 3 different ways. Carmen, you want your do-over? Which time? Is it Tatiana? So it's, but I know with Spanish, like there's a C, and then if it has a little thing underneath it, then it sounds like a K. Otherwise, the C sounds like a C. So I want to make sure I get it right. Ooh, I keep scratching. Okay. Shirley, that's okay. Carmen, it's all love. We good. She not upset. That's my baby. She good. She know I give her a do-over. Don't feel bad, Shirley. See, you put yourself somewhere where you didn't need to be. So that's you wearing your heart on. You always feel like you gotta help somebody. So that's you be that spirit. Let me see what you do. You don't have to jump in to help. I appreciate it. But sometimes you put yourself in a position to help somebody when you don't need to. And that's probably what happened in those bad relationships. They know they didn't have to ask for your help. So that's one thing you probably need to work on. Don't overexert yourself in those relationships. Make those men work for your love. Don't just give it to them freely. You know what I mean? And I appreciate you for it. I would never want you to stop giving advice when you feel it is needed, or giving love, especially in my lives where you feel it's needed. But when it comes to relationships, you have to make sure that they help you just as much as you help them. Okay? So when they present a problem to you, you don't, or when they say something is wrong, that doesn't necessarily mean that you have to fix it in relationships. You have to make them say, "Hey, can you help me with da 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 da?" Um, Tatiana, what's your question? I don't know. Let's see. He likes you more than just sexually. Masquerade and tease. Nostalgia. Not yet. Not yet. Right now it's just teasing and flirting. How Diego or Taurus is feeling about me. Let's see. How is Diego feeling about Tatiana? Ooh. Dress. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Okay. Anything else? All right. Then we got masculine energy all in it at the bottom of the deck. So Diego, okay. Diego is definitely feeling you with this masculine card here popping up. But he's having problems trying to understand how to go about pursuing you, because if you're feeling him, you don't let him know. Okay? It's like when he may flirt with you. If he flirts with you, you don't let him know, basically, that you know how some people, they just outlandishly flirt with somebody. Like a guy would tell a joke, and no matter how corny it is, they'll still laugh. But you have very good control over your emotions, and you're not the kind of girl where just because you get excited that you have to like sleep with him. So he sees that as a challenge with you. And I feel like the more, and it's not, most guys will get insecure about it, but he's not. He's just willing and open to to see where it goes. But he's waiting for you to have a moment where you don't, where you'll say, okay, let's get together. Let's, see where this will go. Right now, he's kind of like in his peacock stage where he's trying to get your attention and he's just trying to figure out how to do it. You get what I'm saying? Right. So you know that there's a time and a place for everything with the excitement coming on. And you just want to see how will it go. You want to see what he's all about. Let me see if something else will come out of here. Submission. And then you have desire. Okay. You want to feel like if you do decide to go that route with him, that it's worth it in the end. You don't want to feel like when you guys finally get together or start pursuing each other, that it's just not. Y'all just getting caught up in the moment. So when y'all are out, I don't know if y'all see each other right now, because y'all not consistently talking to each other, things can fizzle out. So you're looking for consistency is what I'm saying. That's what keeps the fire going for you. You're not, what makes you insecure is when guys get flighty. It's like 1 minute he's talking to you, then he's okay, he left me and now he is dating another girl. Okay. So if that's the case, in order for you to submit to him, you have not submit, but in order for this relationship to work for you with Diego, he has to be committed to only you. He can't be flirty and flighty and jumping from one flower to flower. He can't be going from one girl to the other. You want his undivided attention, is what I'm saying. Yeah. So with the Son of Cups, the Page of Cups coming out in reverse, he's not going to send you anything right now, because like you're saying, with the Lovers card in reverse, he's involved with somebody else, and he's not really, he's a flighty little somebody. This Three of Cups could be him being with another person, or maybe it's just time for you to go and hang out with some friends, and you need to casually date too. Yeah, he knows that. Because with the Supreme card coming out, you all in your energy right now, you're securing yourself. This is, vaginal control is another way of saying vaginal control, okay? You are in control of your cooch. Just because he looks good with this masculine card, wherever it was. Okay, here it is. All right. Just because okay, now, I don't know if he looks like this, but if he does, I'm sure he can get you. But you see all of like the desire and the power and all the testosterone oozing off of this card. He's probably irresistible to other females. Like if he flirt with them, they kind of just don't know how to not resist him. But you have control over yourself because you want something more than just saying, oh my God, Diego is talking to me. You want more than that, okay? So so right now he's dealing with, not saying that the other girls are easy, but but they stroke his ego right now. You, on the other hand, you're just like, okay, if you want to play with them, fine, play with them. But when you're ready to be serious and you recognize me for who I am, then, come say what you got to say and come to me correctly. So that's where you're at right now. So with the Three of Cups, I say it's okay for you to pursue other relationships and social date. If you want to go out on a date with another guy, by all means do. Don't wait for him to decide that he wants to be serious. Okay. The Five of Pentacles is saying that if you want to go out, then by all means go out and date other people. And if he gets mad because he see you out with another guy, it's like, sorry, not sorry. Okay. And who knows, maybe by him seeing another guy take you seriously, then that will cause him, with this Strength card in reverse, that will cause him to kind of get out of his peacock stage and come to you a little more humble. And instead of, I'm Diego, me man, you woman, let's date, it's going to be more like, hello ma'am, how are you? I saw you and I think you're really nice and I would love to take you out on a date. Something like that. Add a little bit of romance to himself, okay? So, let me see if anything else. What just touched my leg? Ooh. Right. So you stay in your energy of, I know what I want. I know the kind of relationship I want. You got the upper hand right now. Okay. So let him chase and you have options. Okay. So enjoy yourself, my dear. And have a good time. What card is this? This is the Star card, which is just a wish. Girl, have a good time. Enjoy yourself. In other words, okay? I don't think Carmen is here, so I will make sure to give her a do-over on Friday. You guys, I've been on here for almost 5 hours and I have a job in the morning. So thank you guys for stopping by. All the guys who just showed up. I am so sorry, but I must go to bed. If you want to, you can purchase a reading from me on Etsy. Here's my info about my Etsy store right here. Okay, so hit me up on Etsy so you can purchase your reading. You can, there's a 24-hour delivery. You can get video, MP3, or a PDF. It takes 24 hours again. If not, then just come back on Friday, okay? And I will be sure to get you guys then. For free. Donations are accepted. You're welcome, mama. And any donations I get during free readings on Mondays and Fridays, you can bump up in the list. Okay, so that's what has been happening lately. But anyway, love you guys. Enjoy your week, and I will see you guys on Friday. Bye-bye.